later on, mostly because Russia. Despite the fact that Tamara Samsonova never had any children, the Western world nicknamed her the Granny Ripper. It's catchy, I get it. She is who the Space Lizards have chosen for us to suck upon today. Hail to Space Lizards and their dark preferences. In the Russian press, Samsonova has been given several nicknames, including Babushka Yaga, a pun on the supernatural monster of Slavic folklore, Baba Yaga, another solid nickname. Also been called Psycho, less creative, but very apt. Some news outlets in Russia called Samsonova Chikatilo in a skirt, also kind of fitting. Her crimes would be called Nightmare on Dmitrov Street. As far as nicknames go, this killer is killing it. Well done, Russian tabloids. You don't hold back when it comes to sensationalizing crimes. And they're not wrong. Her crimes were nightmares. Her story reads more like something out of a Grimm Brothers dark fairy tales book than it does like the story of a real person. Many people in Russia today, remembering the stories of their childhood, the warnings not to go down certain streets or into the woods alone, thought that Samsonova came straight from Russian folklore to wreak havoc on the people of St. Petersburg. A real witch running amongst us. Her tale was a wee bit harder than normal to piece together today because we had to rely almost entirely on Russian sources, specifically local St. Petersburg sources, and they are fucking terrible. I'm not sure how many days you have to go to school to become a Russian newspaper or tabloid journalist, but it feels like 2 or maybe 3 tops. The papers ran some pretty wild articles about Samsonova before law enforcement actually released much official information. How many people she may have killed varies quite a bit from article to article. And either Google Translate really struggles sometimes when converting Russian to English, or some Russian journalists are barely literate. I'm not trying to be inflammatory here. It's just, holy shit, was it hard to read some of these articles. Felt like her story kept getting assigned to the intern or the new guy or something. Wrote some incredibly odd, hard to decipher crazy shit about her. Despite these hindrances, through the various accounts we were able to get more than enough to tell what I think is a very entertaining tale. A tale that is so very deliciously Russian in moments. Russia has yet to let me down when it comes to voyeuristic entertainment value. When it comes to the sheer magnitude of what the fuck is happening. Just moments. A look into the Granny Ripper will lead us into looking into Russia's long-held and current obsession with the occult, black magic, faith healing. And man, is this side road going to be worth it? Maybe my favorite part of this suck. Russia is just the gift that keeps on giving. Keeps delivering some hits. Some highly entertaining Russian wackadoodle beliefs up ahead. So hail Nimrod, and thank you for the Russian entertainment blessings you have bestowed upon us this week. Hail Russia.
It's a 20-minute sketch
witchery,
for right now.
We'll follow Tamara Samsonova's lifetime as best we can. And then after our timeline, we'll zoom out from her life, take a look at some other granny killers across the world. Women whose crimes were written about by journalists who actually seem to have made it past their grave.
Dogs.
There are more lady killers out there than I thought, and more geriatric lady killers than I thought. Might be looking at your Nana in a new light after this suck. A sleep with one eye open kind of light. It's because she has blue hair, Velcro orthopedic shoes, knows her way around some fresh baked cookies. Don't think that means she's harmless. Your grandma might have memories of cutting off the heads of her enemies from when she was a younger lass. Or from yesterday.
Hey,
your sweet Nana might have a fresh head in her refrigerator.
This wonderful
Maybe
morning.
that is the secret ingredient she puts in her cookies to make them taste oh so good. One she keeps telling you with a twinkle in her eyes. It's a secret.
I'm in the middle of drawing
maybe it's not sea salt. Maybe
the
it's not
dogs
some special brand of brown sugar or extra dark chocolate chips. Maybe it's the decapitated head of an acquaintance.
Sweet girl.
It's been a long time since we sucked on a female serial killer. Not since July of 2019. The Bell Gunnis
Bell Gunnis. We should listen to that one. I don't know if you know about Bell Gunnis.
Years ago in 1908. The Granny Ripper still alive and I was gonna say well. She's not alive and well. She doesn't seem to have ever been well. Doesn't seem to have ever been in the fucking ballpark of well. While Tamara Samsonova's story did not get much attention here in the United States, I certainly never heard of her before seeing her on the topic list. Her crimes were front page news in Russia back in 2015. Part of what led to her receiving so much sensationalist press was the sheer brutality of her
freezing waiting on bus this morning.
Also, the Granny Ripper appears to have, they touched on, been very interested in the occult. One murder, some torn pages from her, quote, book of spells was found along with the remains of a victim. Creepy.
God damn it.
And those torn pages were determined to have matched the missing.
Feeling good right now.
The missing pages
so
of
my
a book
nose
found in her
is
apartment.
just stuffy.
Fairly incriminating.
But with good friends.
Details like this got a lot of
wonderful time with the
Many
people that
started to
you
think
care
she
about.
Was a real life,
you can
honest
really
to God,
enjoy yourself.
Sacrificing Russian souls to appease some sort of dark master. The crime details played into Russia's long-standing belief in the occult and witchcraft, a belief we're going to look at right now. Turns out that Russia's history with the occult and black magic practices is long and varied. The most widespread religion in Russia today is officially Russian Orthodox Christianity, same as it's been for centuries. Until the 10th century, Slavic people were pagan. And after the Grand Prince of Kiev, Vladimir Sviatoslav, a.k.a. Vlad the Great, not the Impaler, converted to Christianity, he began a campaign to baptize Russia's population, and it worked. He made it the state religion in 987 CE. And by the time the princes of Moscow became czars in the 16th century, the head of the Russian monarchy was a religious figure as well as a political.
We haven't.
As we learned in our Ivan the Terrible.
We have red weather warning
today,
for floods and gale force winds. It's about 26 Fahrenheit. That's
to a
fucking
2017 survey.
Garbage.
71% of Russians identify as Russian Orthodox.
Dude, that is fucking garbage.
That's how they identify.
Haven.
But
no, it's Hevan.
Christian nation again on the surface, even after most of the population became Russian Orthodox centuries ago, many Russian peasants continued to believe in the presence of occult magic. They go to church on Sunday, then work on spells, potions, shit the rest of the week. And I'm only kind of half. Many still believe in ancient non-Christian occult beliefs. In America, not common for someone to identify as Christian, and
hope
also
your kids doing well. Hope everything's going well.
Or any number of other problems. That's very common in Russia.
Hey, Floofy, never got a notification for your stream.
We're giving someone the lay of the land, telling somebody how the neighborhood is. How fun to be like, oh, that's Dean over there. He used to be a judge. Jim and Barb next door.
No one's getting notifications from my fucking stream.
People run the
I don't fucking get
cycling shop on East Sherman, the ones that live just right down the street.
Never got one.
Oh, and that guy over there in the corner, that's Pat. He's our local sorcerer. For many Russians in centuries past, continuing up to today, any personal misfortune, including impotency, illness,
the reason
death,
is this.
Crop failure, the death of livestock, etc., often construed as an act of witchcraft or of spoiling, porcha.
I know.
Centuries past, peasants
it's very sad.
To defend themselves against witchcraft by turning to magical practitioners who lived in and around the villages.
I've got 13 minutes.
Magical practitioners, healers, fortune tellers, and sorcerers.
But I was watching
three
YouTube.
Categories.
Yay!
I love these were three different
I got one.
categories.
Nothing like a blizzard hurricane. Yeah, nothing like it.
And then all these people would be hired to defend, from witches, from the attacks of witches. So there's like healers, fortune tellers, sorcerers, and witches. One primary difference between healers and sorcerers was the belief that sorcerers derived their powers from an unclean force, which might refer to the assistance of petty demons or the unclean dead, those who had drowned, committed suicide, died unbaptized, or had practiced sorcery while living.
Hope you're doing well, Nix. Hope you're
Picture the village sorcerer talking shit about the village healer.
Doing
go
good
to one or
tonight.
Hope
like, you're doing well, Floofy Snow. Hope everything's going well.
The business competitors.
You guys are always welcome to chill out with
Dimitri
me.
Can get rid of witch heads
Haven's in some cold weather right
healer
now.
Could not place band-aid on paper cut. That's crazy talk I hear.
Gotta soften up these eyes because this doggo is not looking angry.
Place curse too strong for him to help. No, you need strong sorcerer for job.
Nice.
You need master of dark arts. Someone not afraid to get wizard hands dirty. You need me, Fyodor the Powerful. Look how tall my wizard hat is. Does Dmitri have tall wizard hat like this? No. He have size healer sandals. He have
in all honesty, that's good that you're good.
Maybe he do still have old Kane daughter gave him for birthday many years back. I'm not lying. Kane pretty cool. But I have smooth black wizard wand. Very cooler. It's not comparison. Look how shiny, full of spells it may be. Also, do not tell others, but I like you. I like you very much. I take a curse off goats for half price. I don't rip you off like the Dmitri guy. I do it for 2 rubles. In the late 19th, early 20th century, perceived fading credibility of the Russian Orthodox Church in the face of rapid industrialization and political upheaval ignited more interest in the occult than Russia had seen in centuries.
Gonna drive soon.
Jesus was not helping them.
Purposely took a nap, and I didn't even get a notification about your streamies. Get your Christmas jumper on to keep cozy.
The same people or organizations.
Gotta keep that Christmas jumper
Buddhism,
on.
Yoga, Siberian shamanism. Practices
but you got a nappy. Well, you only missed about a few minutes.
This mixture more apparent than the Russian mystic Madame Helena Blavatsky.
Talked
about this maniac again a bit last
She's from the UK.
Keeps showing up. Born August 12th, 1831 in Ukraine, Madame Blavatsky became interested in occultism.
You're always invited to chill out in the stream just as much as everybody else is.
US. Also claimed to have spent years in India and Tibet studying under Hindu gurus. She probably didn't do that. Probably didn't do the Tibet trip. But she made others believe she did. She left Russia sometime around 1849 at the age of 18. Maybe.
Hey,
she was so
fancy
unbelievably full of shit, it's hard to take any of her biography seriously.
What the wolf doing?
A lot has been written about her.
This is just
Almost
a family
all of it has been written
pet
by
that
people
someone
who believe
asked me
all
to
the
draw.
crazy shit she claimed. Like the claim that she wrote her first book by clairvoyantly seeing the words in the astral plane and jotting them down via automatic writing.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete both
and
dogs.
Who put the words she wrote into the astral plane? The masters. And who are the masters? I'll answer that in just a second. In 1875, Blavatsky and several other prominent spiritualists formed the Theosophical Society.
Big dog.
In 1877, her first major work, Isis Unveiled, published. In it, she criticized the science and religions of her day, asserted that mystical experience was the means to attain true spiritual insight and authority. As presented by Blavatsky, Theosophy teaches that there is an ancient and secretive brotherhood of spiritual adepts known as the Masters, who, although found across the world, are mostly in Tibet. They believe that these masters are attempting to revive knowledge of an ancient religion once found across the world millions of years ago.
Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it.
Again, come to eclipse the existing world religions.
The word jumper.
The masters are ordinary beings who had developed extraordinary powers and knowledge through long and dedicated practice and study. These mortals would astral project themselves to the astral plane and commune with each other. And, well, you get fucking crazy.
Hello, fancy in general.
It makes sense that Blavatsky came from Russia. Growing up in Russia made it much more likely she would come up with this spiritual belief system. New occult systems, including Theosophy, were attracting many serious and dedicated adherents from amongst the intellectual and artistic Russian elite in the mid to late 19th century.
I know you'll be right back, but also, how are you?
By two university professors who claimed it was backed by science, was just becoming popular as Blavatsky was reaching her late teen years. Spiritualism attracted so many adherents in Russia that seances were even held on a regular basis at the
Big old happy puppy.
A special commission headed by the famous chemist Dmitry Mendeleev, inventor of the periodic table of elements,
puppies like that.
1874 and 1875 with
got big floppy ears.
Not surprisingly, he and his commission found that the claims could not be scientifically replicated, tested, verified, nothing. Not surprisingly, also, few cared what he thought. Stupid scientist! And many continued to believe in witches and sorcerers and mediums, clairvoyants, healers, psychics, etc. The tumultuousness of the early 20th century only brought more people to various spiritual sects as they searched for meaning in an increasingly mechanized, and thanks to the Russian Revolution and World War I, an incredibly violent world. After the Soviet government took control, new communists in charge declared a separation of church and state, nationalized all church-held lands, and then these early administrative measures quickly followed by brutal state-sanctioned persecution.
She's got a real big head.
A few moments later.
And the arrest and execution of many church leaders.
Shush you.
So the government did not want anyone to find any meaning in anything that was not communism.
I know,
it's Gulag could eradicate the Russian belief in the occult. Many Russians now carried on with their occult practices in secret. Some even used their occult knowledge to try to take down Soviet government. 1920, just 3 years after the Bolsheviks seized power, Czech State Security Organization, forerunner
are you gonna keep bothering me in the chat?
Of occultists
on
the outskirts of Petrograd, now St. Petersburg. According to biophysicist Alexander Jashevsky,
you're gonna pick on me
officers burst into the building
chat?
and arrested the occultists in the middle of their attempt to place literal curses on Vladimir Lenin, Joseph Stalin, and Leon Trotsky by concentrating their thoughts on photos of the Soviet leaders.
I do need to get bullied sometimes.
These would-be psychic assassins were quickly executed. What an incredibly, A, strange thing to do, and B, be executed for. Imagine these occultist kids later trying to explain what had happened to their parents. Your dad was killed trying to assassinate Stalin. Yes, and Lenin and Trotsky as well. Holy shit, did he get shot off before he died? He did not have gun. Bombing. He tried to blow them up. That's incredible. No, not bombing. Knife? He tried to stab them. No, he stared at the pictures with the evil in his heart. What? He get caught staring at the pictures with bad thought in mind. He tried to curse them to death, so they catch him and they shot him. Russia, so much insanity over the years. If you could get shot for wishing death on the president in America, I'm pretty sure that each and every year, for a lot longer than I've been alive, tens of millions of people would be executed. It wasn't just the Kremlin's enemies who attempted to use occult powers in the early years of Soviet rule. In the 1920s and 30s, the Bolsheviks skillfully adopted rural occult practices and symbols familiar
you and go just assume I'm gonna pop in and pick on
and adapted them for use in propaganda. Propaganda posters and slogans referred to unclean forces and purging ceremonies. Lenin was even more direct, denouncing his adversaries as vampires. Bolsheviks themselves may not have believed in the world of magic.
Thank you so much,
publicly denounced it, but they also incorporated quasi-occult
I mean, you can come into the chat if you want to. You can pick on me however you want. I don't care.
Wisdom.
I'm not going to be bothered by it.
Often taking on, particularly in Stalin's case, near mystical.
I still got time.
Stalin himself may have actually turned to occult practices. Although there is no real proof that Stalin himself believed in the occult, there are rumors, have been rumors for years, that the Soviet dictator employed the services of one Natalia Lvova, described as a third-generation witch, the daughter of a self-proclaimed and widely known clairvoyant. Lvova was supposedly summoned to Moscow by Stalin himself in 1930. According to Igor Obolensky, author of the book The Memoirs of Stalin's Mother, Lvova performed rituals and cast spells that protected the leader from the evil eye and the negative influences of his political opponents. As a protective measure against black magic, Lvova reportedly advised Stalin to not be photographed and to not reveal his real date of birth. Be careful, Stalin. There may be a witch who seek to hex and curse you. Shakeups in the Communist Party, which usually meant a trip to the Gulag for the unfortunate official, were whispered to be the result of Stalin and Lvova's black magic Kremlin sessions. I can imagine. That's even a more ridiculous fate than those occultists who were executed for trying to curse Stalin. Being sent to the Gulag for some witch accusing you of being an enemy of your country. Some straight up Salem witch trial shit. Except it was happening in the 20th century, not the 17th century. Imagine some armed guards coming into your office.
Well, you did yesterday.
Or wherever, just dragging you off to prison. No trial, no crime.
Hello,
just the 100% unfounded accusation of some wackadoodle occultist.
Yes. Hug Runari.
What are you doing? Get your hands off of me. What did I do? You know what
Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope everything's going well for you guys.
Do not deny. We have proof. Our most trusted witch tell us. So crazy that really happened to people less than 100 years ago. With the fall of the Soviet Union in the 80s, Russians began to openly turn to the occult in droves. Confused, frightened, desperate for ideas to replace the certainties of Marxist Leninism. With the state no longer telling them exactly how to live their lives, many Russians looked to the paranormal and the occult for answers. All over Russia, urban witches and wizards set up shop to offer magical services. Very much a the more things change, the more things stay the same kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
And the modern equivalent of witches and wizards in medieval villages. State television replaced tractor production ports with stuff like psychic healing sessions. I had no idea this was all a thing. No idea that wackadoodles were such big business in Russia in the 80s and 90s. One big faith healer in Russia this time, a faith healer, Anatoly, Kasparovsky, first became famous in October of 1989.
Happy
a few moments later, pots and pans full of water by their television sets during his show.
You guys are great.
So that their content would be charged with healing properties by being exposed to his powerful waves of telepathic energy. This is in fucking 1989.
Hello.
A 1990 poll found that 52.3% of respondents believed that Kasparovsky's techniques could cure illnesses. More than half the people who watched the sad fucking clown totally bought his bullshit act. This guy.
I hope your day at work was great.
81. He's still
because mine was so good that I just couldn't leave it. I couldn't leave it for a whole double.
Playing my game.
Like it's fucking.
His super
janky so
website.
Great.
For the first time in history, Anatoly Kasparovsky remotely via television performed psychological anesthesia for 3 surgical operations. To repeat the super miracle, no one in the whole
somebody's
world
grandmother died,
in the past 30 years.
So they weren't coming into work.
Cure for about 10 million people in
I had to work their shift.
Television broadcast. No one
I went in at 10
such a fantastic
in the morning, got off at 9:28
He demonstrated
at night.
the possibility of getting rid of organic disease. With this most important achievement, he opened a new page in the prevailing medical philosophical ideas about man, infinitely expanding the list of diseases, the overcoming of which turned out to be possible by psychological methods. Holy shit! How are we not all so super healthy right now? With this incredible and miraculous healer living amongst us.
And
How
then
have we not cured every disease? Why isn't Bill Gates?
I was going to go feed my mother's dog.
All the children.
Hold on, the radio is covering you a bit. So try removing 20 or 50.
This guy's still going strong.
Yeah, that's fine.
He has over 260,000 very
How about that?
For decades based on old pictures. He still rocks the same weird Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber bowl cut. Still wears
coworker called off, so I closed with only one other person. Fuck it. Oh man, we had the same day. Man, Nix.
Lord. If you are bored, 10 out of 10 recommend.
Oh man, Nix, we had the same fucking day. No way.
Podcast.com.
No way.
Need help with the links or the spelling of his name. I need to play you a little chunk of one of his videos. You have to hear this. I can't keep it to myself.
All right.
It's all in Russian. I still want you to hear the music. I'll commentate. I'll set the scene, describe a little bit.
And then I went over to my mother's house to go feed her dog.
Anatoly is in some kind of sad auditorium.
Went over there.
Kind of multi-purpose room.
And my dad's car was there.
Like the city, like when you find in the middle of like a city park in LA. Seen these little spots.
No
more than maybe 1,000, 1,200 square feet tops.
Where he was going to go pick up his van from her
15,
place.
20 people, mostly women, look like they're in their 60s, looking to be healed, I guess. Seems like he's not as well known in America as he is or was in Russia. Check this.
Got the van. What time do you get off? That's all he said.
When the techno music's going for some reason.
That's
one by
all
one,
he
older
said.
People walk towards him, and then he makes a little bop motion with his microphone. Kind of half-assed, not real enthusiastic. And these poor, desperate, taking advantage of seniors just fall to the ground.
So yeah.
One guy's so funny to me.
Went there. His car is there.
Very carefully lowers himself to the ground.
So I call him, and then I have to go pick his ass up to drive him back to my mother's house so he can pick up his car.
It is beyond absurd.
Because nobody else was going to help him.
Oh my God. Here's one of the comments underneath this. It's so absurd. It blows my mind that this is real.
Oh, poor Google. It's okay.
So Google translates this following comments. Very, very typical sentiment for the thread based on other ones I translated. Google translated. Someone named Sviantyak writes,
it's all good, guys. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it.
Improvements on patients with physical conditions too after his treatment. That's how he got into doing healing sessions on TV.
Karen.
Many people got healed in Soviet Union countries by just watching TV.
Hope you're doing well, Karen.
My relative,
hope everything's going well.
Disappear.
Oh, thank you.
Whoever
thank you for the hugs.
Never met him. Never listened to or understood what he is about. Anatoly is person of future. He's the fucking person of future, guys.
Person
of
future,
Put your fucking heads out of your asses and look at the fucking future. It's Anatoly's there if you'd pay attention. This is insane. It says he's a psychotherapist, awakening the memory of Norm on a cellular level. When a person's body comes back
I feel
to
that day on a spiritual level. It is a big oof. It is.
He talks about laws of the universe according to which everything happening on Earth, and if you learn the laws, you can use them to heal yourself.
Other than that,
so much wackadoodle.
I'm ready to hang out with you guys all night.
Wake up and stop being sick, you
Because I've got, I don't have an early day.
I didn't even need to take a COVID test. I should have just fucking called the doctor and be like, hey, can you connect me to the laws of the universe? And they're like, what? You heard me? All right,
going well. Had D&D earlier. We saved a goblin and used the goblin to introduce a friend into our group.
Please transfer me to Anatoly. Hooray! What? I want to talk to the future. I need to talk to the future. I need to talk to Anatoly. Oh my God. Russia, you never stop surprising me.
Hooray!
Obviously, after having done the Baba Yaga suck, I knew that Russian folklore was a real thing. That there used to be a lot of different superstitious beliefs, and that some carried over to the present day. Having done the Rasputin suck, I knew there was a history of mysticism in Russia, but for some reason, this still all caught me off guard. I didn't know that in post-communist Russia, there was a resurgence of belief in people like faith healers and witches. And for the super killer suck on Alexander Solonik, now this one, I got to say, I think 80s, 90s Russia, my favorite Russian era. Russia's new government even seemed to sanction these strange beliefs in the 90s. President Yeltsin gave the green light to a number of bizarre projects, including one that saw state funds pumped into a scheme to, quote, extract energy from stones. And these super crazy beliefs persist to this day, and they are very popular. In Russia, at least as recently as 10 years ago, there were more faith healers than professional medical doctors. You heard that right.
Yeah, D&D.
In 2010,
leave my witches alone,
the Russian Academy of Sciences cited World Health Organization data that indicated there were more occult faith healers in Russia roughly 800,000 actual doctors.
Oh, Nix.
Roughly 640,000. Why does this make me feel better about all the lunatics in America? Our nation isn't the only one, full of hundreds of thousands of people with the critical thinking abilities of lemmings. Russians today spend billions a year on the occult.
If you want to chill, you can chill. If you want to hang out with me, you can.
Spent roughly $26 billion in U.S. money every year on a variety of magical and paranormal services.
You guys, everybody can just chill out and hang out.
All this is.
Oh, Nix.
Russia's Academy
I was just saying your name. Oh, Nix, you silly card. You're such a character.
Or sorcerer. I love that they keep saying sorcerer.
That's what I meant by that. You know what I meant by that.
God, every time that they I hear sorcerer in this suck about Russia, I picture like a Russian Gandalf, like some dude with like an old school Adidas tracksuit, gold medallion necklace, and a Merlin wizard hat. I feel already powerful. You're wise to seek my service. You have problem with stomach here? I know how to fix. I give you amulet of digestion. Look how nice. It's real amethyst. It's 14-karat gold. You have problem with neighbor? I fix. Bring in picture. I have wife place curse. No problem. She witch. My wife is witch. This week we offer buy one curse, get one fire elemental conjure spell for free. It's the best heal in town. It's 10 times good as chump, fake ass healer Dmitry could give. Some think that one of the reasons that many Russians turn to the occult, specifically for health-related issues recently, is because that Russia's medical system is notoriously bad. Many parts of the country has been for quite some time. Why risk a dangerous botched operation?
I'm just eating muffin. I hate driving.
Fucking sorcerer.
No!
Let us tell you what you want to hear, not slice you up.
But driving gets you from point A to point B.
To provide a bit more context, illustrating how the Granny
Hope everybody's day is going well. You guys can tell me about it. I would love to hear about it.
Or atypical in Russia in recent years. Pretty par for the course, actually. Ever heard of Grigory Grabovoy? If you have, I'm guessing you're Russian or you spent considerable time in Russia.
It does get you from point A to point B and every point in between.
Crazier than the faith healer and techno beat dropper Anatoly Kashparovsky. His last name kills me. According to his website, www.grigory-grabovoy.ru, the 56-year-old has cured tens of thousands of people in the late stages of suffering from AIDS. Huh? Weird how that didn't become the single biggest story of the last 50 years worldwide. Dude can just straight up use wizard powers to blast AIDS right out of your body. Using his clairvoyance, he claims to have located Atlantis.
He has
extraterrestrial spacecrafts and given his findings to the Russian military. He is also
Superbus not turned up.
Matter.
Going to be late for work.
He does all work aimed to prevent catastrophes.
Just met my grandfather after an operation he had.
Matter from any distance.
Oh, by the way.
And he has cured hundreds of diseased persons with his personal presence. And so much more. Several additional paragraphs about
you met your grandfather.
Basically,
after an
it sounds
operation.
Like God must
nice.
Like if God can't fix something, he hits up good old Grigory Grabovoy, 100th level Russian sorcerer. And check out what this shady son of a bitch did in 2004. That year, Grabovoy made headlines across Russia with an offer to physically resurrect dozens of children killed during the bloody conclusion to the Beslan school siege when Russian security forces used flamethrowers and tanks to attack militants who'd seized a North Caucasus school. Grabovoy was asking for $1,500, oh my God, per resurrection. If you're not familiar with the Beslan school siege, it's beyond tragic. On September 1st, 2004, armed Chechen rebels took approximately 1,200 children and adults hostage at a school in Beslan, North Ossetia, Russia, at approximately 9 a.m. local time. The siege ended on September 3rd, with more than 330 killed, including 186 children, and more than 700 people wounded. Out of their minds with despair, many of the bereaved mothers turned to Grabovoy, the grief vampire, and attended his lectures and resurrection sessions in Moscow. What a colossal piece of shit. These people just lost their children. Almost 200 kids die in a fucking gunfight. And this guy thinks, this is great. Nadia, how fast can you make new flyers printed? Most fucked up thing of all is that even though he took money for over 80 kids, he only brought 20 of them back from the dead. And look, I realize you could argue how amazing he brought back anyone at all. I think you're missing the point. You know, it's like if he's going to promise to bring all the kids back, then he should have brought all the kids back, and he didn't bring back anyone. You knew that. That was terrible. Big on Lucifina.
Glad he's alive.
I don't need your help making repulsive statements. Obviously, none of the kids were brought back. No party believes this guy
joined the call.
He could bring them back.
How is he, Flippy? Sorry, Grandpa News first.
Why wasn't he already
Glad
working,
he's alive.
Years before this presidency?
I'm gonna give
Why wasn't he working at,
context.
like, a
Yo,
kid's
Nix,
hospital?
what's the voice chat he's in?
Anything the doctors couldn't fix.
Everyone is just assuming I'm going to invade your stream directly.
We lost your son on operating table, but do not be sad.
Everybody assumes it because it's fine. I don't care.
Good as new. You just need to pay him $1,500. I'll be honest. I'm not sure why I work here. Kids should just see Grigory first. The public was rightfully outraged. This was too much even for fucking wizard-happy Russia. Grabovoy was arrested for fraud in 2006, sentenced to 11 years in jail, cut to 8 on appeal, while the government arrested this guy for insane sorcerer claims. Many in the Russian government apparently also were seeking help from the occult, and still do. One Russian psychic told a Western journalist in 2015
if you guys need to talk, go talk.
Come to her on a regular basis to help them make
big decisions. You guys need to chat it up, go chat it up. I'm not going to hate you on it.
I can't name names, of course,
totally
but Russian government officials always consult sorcerers before making major decisions. Now, is she telling the truth? I mean, I don't know. How credible can a Russian psychic be? Or Russian sorcerer, excuse me. Probably not the most credible. But if there's no fire where the Russian government's reliance on the occult is concerned, there's sure
if you need to talk to Floofy, go talk to Floofy. It's totally fine.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have called the last person a sorceress. Based in Southeast Moscow, told the same journalist, whenever there are big international talks going on, Russia always brings a psychic or witch along to influence things. Look at Rasputin. He was the greatest magician we have ever seen. Russian leaders have always employed occultists. So does Putin have a personal wizard, a sorcerer, a sorceress? Does he consult his sorcerer about how best to fuck with America through various disinformation campaigns? He literally might. Would not be surprised at all. Okay, I think I've made it abundantly clear now. The occult is alive and well in Russia, has been for quite some time. I just really wanted to establish that, and I just thought it was very entertaining before we dove into the Granny Ripper. She was not some random outcast witch looking to grind children's bones
if you just want to spend
Russians who turn to the occult to make sense of the world around.
It's totally fine.
She was also, it appears, a highly unstable.
You're just always invited to the stream.
More into the,
just like everybody else is invited to my stream to hang out and chill.
Please let us not find out. She also used a baby's penis for a straw. The widespread Russian reliance on sorcerers and a belief in the power of magic and spells is also important to understand because it undoubtedly influenced how the Russian media reported on her case. Many of the journalists who wrote about her are likely superstitious, supernatural believers as well.
It is.
We marched down her timeline. Yeah, electrico.
How are you?
Strap on those boots, soldier. We're marching down a time-suck timeline.
Start.
You just tired. I get you. I got you.
Tired? No, I'm just waking up.
You're a sleepy doggo.
Took a 4-hour nap.
A nap.
Did you know you've been missing out on saving?
I hate you so much, commercial. I don't care.
Do you hate the commercial? What did the commercial ever do to you? Commercial's just trying to feed its family.
It exists, and I hate it. So, you know. There we go.
Because that's not rude at all.
So I can't be rude ever. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting, Floofy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bus finally arrived. 40 minutes late. Oh my lord. Don't you love public transit?
Yeah, especially in other countries. Seems like it doesn't matter what country you go to, it's garbage, no matter what.
I just now realized everything's been blurry and I couldn't figure it out. My glasses are right over there on my pillow.
Yum.
I know, right?
Man, it's almost
like I couldn't figure it out.
I gotta find that fucking video. It's so great as a response. That's true. Correct. What is that from? That TV show that I've never really watched.
No, Fluffy. If it makes you feel any better, like, my mom ain't got no leg, and she doesn't even have enough stump to put a prosthetic on. They took it clean up to the hip. They tried to leave her enough to put a prosthetic on, but then they noticed the bone was infected, so they had to take even more of her leg. So now she can't even do prosthetic.
Hold up. I got something.
Is it possible?
What is it? What is it? Show me.
Yes,
I demand it.
You're right. It's fact. Yes. Yes. A similar event.
Or don't show me, that's fine too.
No.
Right.
I'll show you.
Our research found a published report of a similar story.
Yes, it was.
A similar story happened.
I said I demand it as a joke, and I'm sitting here like not even awake yet.
It happened.
There you go. It's literally Jonathan Frakes telling you that you're right.
What?
Jonathan Frakes. What's his face? Number 2 in Star Trek Next Generation?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Floof. I'm sorry, Floof, that you feel that way. Get some warmth, Haven. Hope the bus is warm inside. I know that's a pipe dream, but, it's a pipe dream I want.
Well, to be fair, the bus is running the heat for the entire trip because it's getting colder out. You know that driver is not going to be sitting there freezing his butt off.
Well, you never know. I don't know enough about bus drivers.
No, some of them are dicks. Some of them are just tired, so they act like dicks. So at least it's understandable. So, I literally just clicked the file, and I can't remember the name of the file I clicked. Gloomhaven?
Gloomhaven. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's giving me some fucking issues with loading up and staying open.
Yeah, if it's doing that, then you can get it back if you haven't played it for more than 2 hours. You can refund it.
Oh, no. Because I have a PC tower in the mail. I just don't know when it's going to arrive.
The tower. Is it the 2 towers or just the 1?
Just the 1.
Oh, damn.
Its specs are better than my laptop, so I'm hoping that'll help, just overall.
I would hope so. Then that would be a huge waste of fucking money right there.
Right. Well, I'm hoping that I can bring the tower into my room because it's got built-in, Wi-Fi. So I should be able to connect it wirelessly, but like I was saying earlier, Nix what? Hi, Floppy.
Hi, Fluffy. Send me the list.
Send me the list? List of what?
Of the parts.
Oh, hold on.
Nice. I know a bit about PCs. He does. I guess. I don't know. I don't know enough about Floopy to know. I would guess.
Maybe I'll be able to look it up on my phone. I don't think it'll solve my upload issue, but as far as playing games that I know I enjoy or that people have told me I would enjoy,
actually be able to play it, yeah.
Yeah. If I want to solve my upload issue, it's just a matter of hooking up the tower in the living room. And I have an adapter to turn the TV either in my room or in the living room into a computer monitor. So the monitor's not an issue. I didn't even bother buying a monitor.
Do you need a booster?
Booster?
Yeah, Wi-Fi booster.
No, the Wi-Fi is fine. I'm getting on average like 300 megabits per second, which my internet said it was supposed to be 400, but I'm not going to complain at 300.
Right. So you might need a
upload speed.
Yeah, you might need a upload speed booster then.
Yeah.
Which the only way I know how to fix that is by getting a big ass cable. But if you're not willing to do that, there's most likely an alternative.
There you go, Fluff. There's the list. That's the PC that's coming in the mail.
Yeah.
And because of Black Friday, it was on sale. So the payments because it was from Fingerhut, and my mom already has a Fingerhut account, so she has credit for it. So I asked her if she'd be willing to pick it up for me, and I'd just give her the money into her bank account at the beginning of every month when she goes to pay her Fingerhut bill. Which is better for me because I can buy things on payment easier than I can buy things outright.
Right. But you're the big spender, though.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to load up Gloomhaven, and it's still being a butt.
That's
so
fair.
I don't think my laptop can even run it.
That's fair. We'll see if this new Compoots can. If it can, it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be an issue.
Right. $500 hard drive will kill the mode. What mode?
The modem?
Modem?
Heave in. I'm in Heave Man, such a Fallout song. Oh yeah. The mood will kill the mood?
Sure. Let's see. Intel 6-core processor. 500 gigabytes. SATA. 8 gigabyte DDR4 3000 megahertz RAM. But that's the great thing about the PC. It actually comes with an easy access door. And if I need more RAM, I can just go out and get it. I can add things to a PC. I can't add things to a laptop. I can't do it. It doesn't let you.
I mean, an external is not bad. Get more RAM. Get more RAM, baby.
Yeah, because buying more RAM is like maybe $100, depending on the RAM you're getting.
I just don't know how to fucking install it. But that's what YouTube's for.
YouTube's for.
Yeah.
I have used YouTube for everything from upgrading PCs to fixing my car to reinstalling a light fixture. Like, YouTube is great.
YouTube is pretty good.
See here, does not come with DVD or CD player, but you can just buy an external one, so I'm not worried about that.
What's the
built-in Wi-Fi, HDMI output. Includes gaming keyboard and mouse, headphone jack, Ethernet connectivity. Duh. It does not specify what the GBU is that I am aware of. Huh. Where haps may I be able to find the GBU? Does it go by another name, or is it just strictly GBU? Oh, GPU.
Japan. Man, this new Pokemon. GPU.
I don't think it specifies GPU. Graphics card, 400 gigabytes, video memory. Intel i5 10400F 6-core processor, up to 4.3 gigahertz turbo. 500 gigabytes SATA hard drive, 8 gigabytes DDR4, 3000 megahertz RAM. Graphics with 4 gigabyte video memory, 6 USB ports. Blah 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 blah.
What is the graphic card?
Oh, there's more. It's specifications. 3D compatible, 3D type not applicable, or 3D compatible, no. Blu-ray player, no. DVI port, no. Ethernet technology, yes. Lithium hazard warning. Oh god. Memory RAM, yes. MRF.
Shelf of just booze of all kind.
It does not mention anything about GPU, which means when I boot this thing up, I'm going to have to look for it manually within the properties section.
Fun.
Graphics card.
The integrated CPU has? Oh, okay. No good games for you. Okay. That's what they're saying. General and floofy. No,
That's
good.
perfectly fine with me, because anything I have to add to it, I can with a PC. I can just open the bitch up and add to it my damn self.
Open that bitch up. Smack my bitch up.
I do not have the 1660. I would much rather go out and get the parts I need manually over time. Now that I actually have the tower and the basic PC put together. It is so much easier to upgrade the PC than it is to go out and buy a new one. So I'm just going to cut the loss, buy the new one now, and just add to it as I go.
I now have coffee and bacon roll. Delicious bacon roll! I mean, next step is the GPU.
Yeah, you said GB again.
I know. Hey, GoCavera, what's your favorite class in 5th edition D&D? That's a very difficult question. I think Bard has always been my favorite class in all D&D games, so I would say
the Bardic colleges have only expanded, so
yeah.
You can literally be a jack of all trades.
Yeah, you could really be a huge jackass. And then there's psychic. There's the psychic college. That's really funny. Words to be hard. Hey, Abel, what's going on? I would say Bard. Personally, I would say Bard. What's yours, Karam? Karam Siren? Next, how bad is the laptop? Probably pretty bad if he's doing this.
Let's see here. Processor is 3 gigabytes at 3.10 gigahertz.
I love Druids.
RAM is 800. Wow, 8.00 gigabytes.
Nice.
That's version installed. Scroll down. Scroll down, you Piccadilly.
No, I wouldn't call it a Piccadilly, but, you know, that's just a personal choice.
It's being rude, so it is a Piccadilly.
Main question, what is the storage?
Storage on the device?
Yeah.
Let's see, the RAM... RAM is 800, or I keep saying 800. RAM is 8 gigabytes. Storage is... You know, I've seen it down here before. Actually, I think I've sent you the specs for the laptop before, Fluffy.
He may have lost it. I know
True.
me, I lose things all the time.
Storage.
Like my mind. But
Storage
I'm glad you're all
930
cozy,
gigabytes.
I gotta hold up. Let me get that boy some hay. Hold up. It's bothering me. I must give him hay. There you go, big boy.
I've lost my mind years ago. Oh no. Oh no.
I've lost my mind years ago. Lol. Alright. Alright. Alright, Haven. You say so.
But yeah, the main issue with the I would have just kept running with the laptop. I would have legitimately just kept putting parts into the laptop, but the laptop does not permit me to do that.
Yeah, agreed. That's what happened with my laptop. My all-in-one Lenovo is garbage and cannot be upgraded.
But yeah, the device's storage is 930 gigabytes, which I'm not even using a third of that yet. Like the storage is fine. It can't run the games I want it to game, like the games I want it to run is the issue.
Or even get close to it, yeah.
Right. Like, let me turn this back on. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat currently, Fluffy. Give me a second.
Okay, just pause the stream when you turn it on. That'll help out. You can pause the stream while keeping the chat active.
Yeah, but I'm using my phone for Discord, the stream, and my browser. So.
Oh, okay.
Too many windows at once.
Yeah. I don't think I said it, but I remember saying it. I mean, if you don't use the laptop anymore, you can clear the storage and add it to the PC. What are you wanting to run game-wise? Basically, he wanted to just... he got Gloomhaven, but his laptop is not able to run it.
I got Gloomhaven, I've got Resident Evil 8, I've got... Let's see, what other games do I have available to me? I've got Final Fantasy 14, I've got Stick Fight, Phasmophobia, Binding of Isaac, Darkest Dungeon, Albion Online, Gloomhaven, Risk of Rain. Got Maple Story down there, but I haven't touched that in years.
Yeah. Vampire
the Masquerade. I've got so many more games on Steam that I can't even... There's no point in installing.
He just wants to play all the games.
Yeah. And as far as streaming, the laptop in and of itself isn't... Resident Evil, you will wait till playing it.
Okay.
Resident Evil Village runs like a potato, even without me having OBS open. Like, even without me streaming it.
Oh, yeah.
It was lagging to shit. And what's going to be fun is when I get this PC, I'm going to have to spend an entire afternoon just reinstalling and remembering passwords.
Makes sense.
Ugh. I mean, a lot of my pertinent information, a lot of my, like, bill passwords, I have written down already. And since I'm gonna have to probably use forgot password for half the shit I have on this laptop, I'm just gonna go write those down as I'm reinstalling everything, just so I don't forget them again.
Right. Look, I have the memory of a goldfish. That's why I have all these character designs that I've done beforehand, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. I can just open a paper and just be like, hey, there you go. Nice. But I know I'm tired. Today was a ass. But they finally let me use the fryer.
They let you use the fryer? What do you mean they let you use the fryer?
I'm a seafood guy. It is a liability to just let me use equipment without teaching me.
Well, that's true for either department.
Yeah, exactly. So they have, so they've kept me away from the fryer till today. Of like, hey, do you want to learn the fryer? And I was like, sure, I don't care. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
Right. Processor, installed RAM, system. I cannot find my graphics card on this laptop.
All my brain is busy with my passwords, so I have one brain cell to function. But the recommended thing is build a desktop case. Yes.
That's currently what's in the mail now, General.
Yes, General. Yeah. I. Agreed. But then we got yeah.
And then instead of going out and buying a whole new PC, I can just go out and buy whatever upgraded parts I need, which is a hell of a lot cheaper than buying a whole new PC, let me tell you.
And also something that you don't want, which is very much like, if you're gonna buy something from a major company, they're gonna give you what you don't fucking want. So, like, give you ads and shit like that.
Right. Well, thank you, Fluffy. I'm pretty happy myself. As long as it runs better than my laptop, it will have been a good purchase.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally all I'm hoping for when this thing comes in the mail. As long as it runs better than my current device.
That's what it said about my tablet. That's what it said about my tablet, and it did.
Right. Even if I'm forced to hook the PC up in the living room and use it that way, as far as the upload speed, even if I'm forced to do that, like, at least it'll have been a worthwhile purchase.
Nice.
But
you
with
get
the
that
Wi-Fi compatibility, I can use it just as easily as I've been using my laptop. The only issue I could possibly run into at this point, other than it running worse than my laptop, is the upload speed for OBS.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, my mother's calling me.
How far is your room? I don't know how far is your room. You can run old games, but that's it. You can run old games. I mean, it's currently what I'm thinking about. Buying some old games, enjoying them. Maybe Halo. He might be able to play Halo. I don't know, though. I have a PS2 emulator. Hey, I need one of those. You could send me Steam sale on now. Best time to do it. All right. When's the sale gonna end? Isn't it on till Monday? Half-Life games and Half-Life Source games, yes. Yes. You gotta help me out here, Abel. I'm not the expert. At least. Okay. So, till Monday. I just haven't decided on anything. If you've got any suggestions, just let me know. I gotta go have fun. Alright, Floof. December 1st. Ah, okay. I got a bit of time. But if you want the emulator, I can send you a YouTube video on it. Let's go with that, Floof. Send it my way. I would love to do a PS2 emulator. That would be fun. That would be fun for me. I don't know how many people would come to join that stream, but I'd love it. Fucking water in my ear. Could try it. Shantae? I mean, if you want to play Shantae. I don't enjoy Shantae, but the gameplay loop of Shantae is not very fun to me. I love the environment and the place of Shantae. It's just not my game. Imagine Goat streaming PS2 games. Snack time. Eat those snacks. Doesn't help that I'm also like stuffed up. Like that. Didn't know, just suggesting games. That's okay. No, I know. I know you're just suggesting games. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abel. Sorry. Keep going. Keep going. You. Maybe the Ace Attorney series? Hey! Ace Attorney series would not be bad for a stream. I would love to do that with everybody. Maybe do that with you guys. have a lovely time with you guys playing the Ace Attorney series. That'll be exciting.
I'm back.
Hey, Nix.
Don't know for how long, but I'm back.
Alright. That's okay.
Mom ended up getting sick, so.
I'm sorry, bud.
Nothing to apologize for.
I know.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh. I was checking notifications on my phone.
I mean, I was also just saying meh, because it's fun to say meh.
Just meh.
Meh.
Just meh.
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 So almost on page 3. Nope. Fucking. Alright.
What?
Okay. Ah, yes, goat talking. Yes, it's goat. It's goat talking. I don't know.
What's good talking?
My sinuses have been just killing me. Just today was just one of those days where they just hit me real fucking bad. And
It's getting colder.
Yeah, I know. But like, I felt like real sickness was coming on. And I was like, oh shit.
Not the sickness.
I know. I wasn't down for it. Ooh,
You were not down for the sickness?
No.
And with the sickness.
Yeah, very. Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh no. I'm not gonna give it to you, Abel. I don't think I
not
can.
simply give that to someone.
The sickness and getting down with it.
Ooh,
I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this so much.
What, being sick?
No, yes, but also, I also hate that,
Finish your thought, goat.
What? What are you talking about? What?
You also hate that, and then you cut yourself off.
You hate what?
No, you do. It's literally what you just said.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack those heart-shaped cheeks.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my gosh.
Best gracious, great balls of fire.
I was thinking of Life of Brian, and I was singing that song today. Always look at the bright side of life.
There's a bright side? Why the fuck wasn't I informed?
I know. But Nix, you're a part of that bright side. Good friends and enjoyable company.
Yay! I'm a part of the solution and not the problem.
I don't think you're a symptom. No, I'm not a doctor, though.
I was medically trained, but I'm not allowed to give diagnoses, even if I know the answer.
What is the even if it's your buddy and it's like, could you just check it out? You'd be like, no.
I'm not legally allowed to provide a diagnosis for something you should go see a doctor for, even if my credential hadn't lapsed.
That's dumb.
It is very dumb. And let me explain precisely why. Because as a medical assistant, I am trained to do wound care, injections, blood draws. I'm allowed to give medication, but not allowed to prescribe it. There's a slew of things I'm allowed to do as a medical assistant. So I'm allowed to do anything that an SDNA can, but only like 2 or 3 things. I'm not allowed to do like 2 or 3 things that a nurse can. Hell, I was trained to assist in surgeries.
That's so weird.
It is, but it's what it is.
Why is it like this? Why must they do this to us?
You're drawing?
No, why must they put laws on taking care of another human being when they genuinely can do it? Liability?
I don't know, I guess. Well, take Patch Adams, for example. If you've ever seen that movie. Have you seen that movie?
Who?
Patch Adams?
No.
No?
No.
Well, it's basically the main character, played by Robin Williams, gotta love it, was a person who he was just an all-around great guy. He believed in helping patients with kindness and laughter and compassion, and he was genuinely smart overall, which kind of made his classmate jealous, which, I mean, his classmate was a bit of a chode. But there was... Give me a second. I'm being called again.
Alright. Time to open. Have a great rest of the stream. Remember, community, you are awesome and amazing. No problem, Haven. You're amazing. You're breathtaking. Just remember that. You're a breathtaking, wonderful human being that is wonderful. And have a good day at work. We're gonna miss you. But we know you'll be back. We know you'll be back. I know you'll be back. Miss you all too. Take care. Well, we will see you later, Haven. Hope work isn't too much of a garbage dumpster fire. I heard those are quite dangerous. Also, go get snacks, General. Go get the snacks. Get your snacks. But Abel, thank you for being awesome. No, you. I'll try to be awesome. I'll try to stay up for about, I would say, I'm gonna try to do a 2 hour to 3 hour tonight. You know, try to give a usual one. Try to keep the usual banter going on. If I fall asleep in my chair, you know what happened. You guys understand. You guys wouldn't be surprised. You guys would be like, yep, he fell asleep in his chair. Relatable. But the Phoenix Wright series wouldn't be bad. I'm thinking about getting Heaton. Get Heaton. Enjoy that. Because a lot of people don't know about a lot of boomer shooters. It'd be very fun. It'd be very fun. Just doing a little boomer shooter. Boomer shooter? Boomer shooter is a reference to like original Doom, and Heaton is literally created with the GZ Doom engine, which it's its own game. It is not just demons, killing demons as a space marine. It's literally its own like game. Looks pretty promising, and boomer shooters just follow the genre of Doom-styled games. Doom 2016 might be considered also a boomer shooter, just because it doesn't follow any of the classic, any of the newer style of like shooters. Because shooters either big battle royales, cover and shoot gameplay and stuff like that, with story-driven narratives. where instead boomer shooters are like level to level to level. There is a possibility of RPG elements and a story, but it's because you chose to sit down and learn about it, where in modern shooters it's very much in your face and you cannot shut them up about it. So like that's the difference between a modern to a boomer shooter. So like Duke Nukem would be considered boomer shooter.
Love the subject matter. What did I miss?
Oh, just the difference between, he was asking what the hell was a boomer shooter, and I explained.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You know what a boomer shooter is, right?
For the most part.
Okay. Good. I don't have to repeat myself.
It's not precisely my favorite genre, but it's not one I sleep on either.
Hmm. What is your favorite genre?
I had to pick RPGs in general.
Okay.
RPGs in general.
Yeah. I sneezed.
Oh. That's what that noise was.
It'll get it out eventually.
What's going on? Right. Yeah.
I know that feeling, how you're feeling, buddy. I understand. And if you need to go to bed, I'm not gonna keep you.
Which one are you responding to?
I'm talking about you, buddy. If you're
Who?
tired, you.
I'm literally awake. I slept from 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock. That was a 4-hour nap. I'm awake.
Okay. All right.
Can I go back to sleep? Probably. Will I? Most likely not.
Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. But
What's up?
no, nothing. I can't think of anything to talk about or conversate about. Just here. Just glad to have your presence here. Have you worked on anything? Have you sketched out anything, or?
I'm currently coloring Zephyr.
Yes.
After that, I have no idea what I'm going to do. After I finish Zephyr off. What?
Maybe you could draw a fantasy creature?
Which one?
Well, you could just go down the genre list. I always go for the easy one, which is the ones that I can put boobs on.
God.
What?
Unfortunately, I don't think everyone's going to appreciate me going around putting genitalia on everything.
Why wouldn't they?
I don't know. Just not everyone's into genitalia.
Why? Why not?
Because asexuality is a thing.
True.
I was gonna say I'm not wrong.
True. It is a thing. But there's also wet people that are called wet blankets.
Oh, prudes.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people gotta be prudes. I mean, boobs are boobs, dicks are dicks. Everyone's got their own set.
I mean, it's just like the age-old question.
Which one?
What came first? Porn, or was it people with genitalia?
See, I was gonna take that in a different direction. Because technically, what would have had to have come first would have been a woman.
Mm-hmm.
It is true that they do not currently have the capacity to reproduce without male organs, but every individual that you talk to started out genetically as female. That's why boys still have nipples.
But nip-nops are fun.
They are. I'm not disputing that.
I'm glad that they didn't get rid of them. It had YY chromosomes.
You can get rid of your nipples. It's called surgery.
Yeah. That's the highest natural initiative. It isn't even a build, just a natural occurrence of interaction plus 24 initiative at level 20. Oh.
What is?
Swashbuckler.
Oh. Before or after 5e?
It says Haragon. Heron. I have no earthly idea. If it's Pathfinder, I'm not surprised. If it's 5e, I'm very confused because I thought Swashbuckler was the rogue subclass you can go through.
It says Swashbuckler rogue.
Paragon is the rabbit folk race. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That didn't hit my ear right.
I have never. I don't think I have a Haragon in my comic, so you know.
That doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
No, I'm saying that I don't know if it exists in my world. I have no earthly idea. It's kind of why I wanted to make it Creative Commons, so that if someone wanted to add it, I'm not opposed to it.
And technically, you can add any anthropomorphic race into your world because there are animal hybrid. It's a thing, so people can be creative and do whatever kind of animal hybrid they want. They don't have to go with a specific preset.
Right. I just know that there's deer folk that are normal within this country. Deer and cat folk. Yeah, deer and cat folk.
You mean the tabaxi?
I don't call them tabaxi, because that is specifically because that is Wizards of the Coast, but I can use the ideal just fine.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of material that use anthropomorphic creatures. They're not always the same name. Just like how Suikoden refers to a kobold as a dog person. When we know from D&D a kobold to be a sort of lizard folk. Well, not lizard folk, but lizard-esque.
Yeah. Mine are furry.
What do you mean?
They all have fur instead of scales.
Oh, kobolds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine are just...
See, that's the kobold I originally grew up with, and then I learned about D&D kobold, and then I'm sitting here like, that's not a kobold, and now that's all I associate kobold with.
Yeah.
Is D&D kobold.
Well, I mean, mine have fur and run in packs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're super adorable.
Yeah. Even reincarnation as a slime, they refer to a kobold as a canid creature. Canine.
Canadid.
Canadidid. Canadiddy.
Canadidid.
Canadidid.
Initial Canadidid.
You're a Canadidid.
What? What?
You're a Canadidid.
What? But yeah, my kobolds are a little bit different just because they don't follow dragons at all. They have no history of it. They do not have scales. They have fur, and they have very rounded snouts.
Oop the snoot.
Yeah.
I snoot. You booped it.
You have seen the kobolds, correct? They should be in the D&D section of the Discord.
I have not.
I mean, I'm not going to force you. Just gonna say they're
wouldn't
there.
mind giving them a look. Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
I did a boo-boo.
Oh no. Oh no. Poor pup. What happened?
I accidentally went to color something, and I colored my entire portrait with that color. And I have an undo button, so it's all good.
It's all good. It didn't happen.
Hold on.
They're generally
Be right
viewed
back.
as dog-like in Eastern views. Oh, okay. The feat called Hair Trigger, which adds your proficiency to your initiative at level 3 swashbuckler rogues get rakish audacity, part of which states that you add your charisma to your initiative. Then at 11 level, rogues get reliable talent, which treats any roll of 9 or lower as a 10. On any ability check you already add your proficiency bonus to, which thanks to Hair Trigger does count for initiative, with +5 to Dex and Charisma at level 20. That gives you a +24 to initiative. Yeah, but also you gotta wait till level 20. Which therein lies the problem, is that when are you ever going to play a campaign that gets to level 20? Or past it? It sounds cool. In theory, it sounds cool. Sounds like also something you'll never get to. Just an opinion.
A 7-figure job. Can you tell what part of the conversation I walked in on?
Trying to think of where you would have walked in. I'm drawing a blank. Drawing a blank. I know, Abel.
No, you're not. You're tormenting me.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Husk. It's alright. It's alright. We all know you're a shell of your former self.
you talking to me?
Because you're a husky. You're a husky. This is what he does.
I'm gonna bap you.
He can't keep getting away with it.
What can I not keep getting away with?
No, my horrible fucking jokes.
But I like your horrible fucking jokes.
My horrible
Even if
fucking
they are
jokes.
Annoying.
Especially if they're annoying. It's endearing.
Right? I don't mind them.
Well, that's sweet of you. It's very, very sweet of you that you choose to deal with my bullshit.
Why not? I come into your stream and you choose to deal with mine.
I haven't seen any bullshit yet.
I am a walking pile of bullshit.
Okay. Alright. And all I've seen is a wonderful person that's very nice to me, and that you're not pushy about anything. You aren't like, hey, talk to me and stuff like that. You're very much like, hey man, you're really doing good. Thanks for being awesome. I'm gonna chill out in your stream. We can shoot this shit or whatever. Yeah.
I usually come on your stream and just sit here. Now I just come on your stream and I chat here, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Because people like you.
Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Is this viewer bait for you?
I mean, if you want to put it like that, sure.
Oh my god. Don't agree with me.
Sure. Hey, Nix. I mean, whatever makes you feel happier. I mean, I personally thought it was just because you're a wonderful person and I want to hear your side of the conversation, and it's way easier to understand you while you're in the call than while you're in text. But if you want to perceive it as me using you, so-called using you for viewer bait, I mean, it's whatever you want.
Do you honestly think I think that?
No.
I love how you go on these little rants. I love how I feed into these little rants of yours.
They're quite meaningless, but they fill me with joy.
Like, you have a rant redeemed, and yet when you have someone to physically talk to, you don't even have to have someone to physically talk to. Like, you just go on these miniature rants. We don't even have to spend the 6,000 points.
I know. It's great, isn't it? I just rant all the time. I rant about the dumbest shit of all time. I normally talk to myself in the car whenever I'm bored. And I rant about things in the car while I'm driving nowhere.
Right. On the upside, I haven't had to fill the void of silence, so no one's had to listen to my squawking.
What do you mean by squawking?
Squawking.
I haven't heard any I haven't heard any birds around. Beards.
Your beards? Oh my god.
You know, them beards. I'm trying to make sure that this is correct?
Well, normally I try to fill a void of silence with like song, just because my brain has a constant MP3 player playing. And it's always on shuffle. It's never on the same song.
Oh man, I feel you on that. I was thinking about Re Your Brains today.
Which one?
All we want to do is eat your brains.
Oh.
The song is RE brain. Eat your brains. Heyo, mercy, mon ami. How are you, Zaria Kuno? Zaria Kuno. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a first time talker. First time talker, hopefully more than once listener. How are you doing today? Well, we're interviewing Nick's Husky to find out how much could a woodchuck chuck if he could chuck wood in the state of Kansas. As you were, Nix?
You're gonna have to run that by me again, Kiwasabi.
We're talking about the hemisphere and how it affects the northern climate of potential corporation buyouts.
Sorry, are you suffering a stroke? Should I call someone?
Well, no, these are actual talking points for if you are. It's called the talking box. I think what the product is called. It's 1,001 questions that you can have if you're having a lulling conversation or having difficulty in starting conversations with other people. This is a real product.
When have we ever had difficulty finding a topic of discussion?
Oh, I haven't. I just think it's funny bringing it up because it's such a random product, and I thought it would be very funny.
It's hilarious, but Jesus.
I'll call you Z.
We both have ADHD brain. There is no shortage of topics to discuss.
These are real topics, by the way. In this giant box, you can buy this full box, and what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to help people with like mental issues or problems. That's what it's supposed to do.
And what are we doing? We're ripping on it.
Oh no. That's not who buys this. It's normal people. They're the people that mostly buy it are normal people. In actual
built for one demographic, and yet they're like, oh, let's entertain ourselves with this ADHD box.
It is. It's very much an ADHD box. The complete definition of hippo. What? Hold up.
Complete definition of hip-hop photomons process quip pedaliophilia. Wait, isn't that the fear of long words or something? I can't remember.
I think that is the fear of long words. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
I don't know what she's talking about in that lyric. I think that's a funny little sound. But oh well, it's Mary Poppins.
It's Mary Poppin' Pills.
Mary Poppin' Pills again. God damn. Lying on her fucking umbrella.
I wish I could fly on an umbrella.
I know. Just raise it up and then wind just carries you away.
No, what's ironic is the word dyslexia.
Mm-hmm.
Is not just no. I can't even spell dyslexia because it's not spelled how it's pronounced.
Disturbia. Go triggering people's fears. The ironic fear of long words. Yes, it doesn't look like that. Fuck dyslexia. Everybody. Thank you, Floopy. I appreciate you.
Dyslexia.
Yeah. I always called it, I always put, DIK.
I always spelled it DIS.
Nope. I didn't even know there was an S in it.
And then some asshat, because I was trying to explain that I have dyslexia, and I was trying to explain that to them and what it is and how it affects, individuals in general, because there's always a case-by-case basis. And they didn't believe me because I couldn't even spell the word. I'm like, excuse me, what? You don't believe me because I can't spell dyslexia? Like, mofo, I just explained to you what it is. Did you not hear me?
They might have hearing problems. Nix, you just have to realize some people are stupid.
I know. I'm one of the stupids.
What? No, you're not. Don't lie.
I am not lying. You've sat here with me for hours listening to me be stupid.
You're not stupid. No, stop it. Stop it. No.
Stop it. Stop.
Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh my god. No, you're not stupid. I'm the stupid one.
You're not stupid.
I dropped out of college.
And? That makes you smarter than most kids who still go to college, even though college doesn't guarantee them the job they want, the pay they're deserved.
And some of those kids don't deserve it. Some of those kids are jackasses.
There are kids that spend years, thousands of dollars in student loans that they will never pay off until they're 65.
Mm-hmm.
And they do nothing with those degrees because no one wants to hire them without experience, and they can't get experience if they're not hired. Oh, but you're still new, so we're not going to pay you what you're worth, even though you know the latest and greatest techniques. Like, excuse me, what?
Yeah.
College is severely overrated. High school can be severely over. It's just a social experiment.
Yeah.
It's just a social experiment.
Hey, get these really horny teens in the same space and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, let's bring this murder into this summer camp with a lot of horny teens and see what happens.
Oh, God. Because, honestly, anything I can, could, would, and have learned in high school, I haven't used since. And I was homeschooled after a minute. Even went through homeschooling for a minute there, and I have not used even a fraction of what I learned in school. Not even a fraction. And yet every excuse I was ever given was like, oh, well, you'll need this in real life. Bitch, where? Where in my life do I need to know that Swivel Twat in Italy developed the first panini? I didn't need to know that. I don't use it. it's not my degree. It's not for my job. Like, I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to
Like you
understand.
didn't want to know that?
I didn't need to understand how to get 765 million out of alphabet soup.
I mean, I just felt like I wasn't going to get anything out of art college that I couldn't just get out of finding out on my own.
Practical application.
Yeah. Because my art teacher was a pile of shit to the point where I drew his face in a zebra's ass.
That's comedy right there.
Yeah.
That is grade A comedy.
I have never felt vindictive, even to my bullies back in the day. This asshole, I genuinely was like, nah, no, I'm good.
This walking dumpster fire of a human being could literally disappear tomorrow, and I would be okay.
Oh man, he would disappear. He would disappear for days.
What?
Yes, he would disappear for days. As far as we heard, he would literally drink himself to the point of not being able to come into work.
My God.
Yeah.
That's just sad.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him, but it's still sad.
And the photography teacher had to, photography/animation teacher had to give us all of our curriculum.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Someone has to pull double in something that they're not. I hope they got that person's pay too.
Probably, most likely not. It was a community college. I don't. Nah. She also ran a art history class that I flunked out of because I don't give a fuck about art history.
Why? I don't understand. Like, why? Art history is very fascinating, but once again, what does it have to do with what I'm trying to accomplish myself?
I know, right? Did it teach me a new style that I needed to use immediately? No? Oh, man. Then why the fuck am I doing this?
I could just as easily pay the $25 cover charge, go to a fancy art museum, and just sit there and look at these famous paintings my damn self. On my time.
That's how I felt.
In my free time.
That is exactly how I felt. I felt I got more out of the choir program at the college than I did the fucking art program, any of the art programs.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. The choir, I found out I am a brass. I found out that I am brass 2. And that's all I know.
Brass 2?
Yeah. I don't know where I am. No, I think I'm
Choir doesn't
somewhere. I'm somewhere. I'm in a bass. I think I'm in the bass.
Alto, tenor. What are we looking at?
No, not alto, not tenor.
Because I know you're not soprano, not unless you got kicked in the balls.
Nope, not soprano. I'm somewhere. See, this is how much college is useless to me, is that I don't even remember my favorite class. Which was because I enjoyed it. I actually liked the people there, and it was nice.
Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Is that you enjoyed it. You don't have to remember every takeaway, but at least you enjoyed it.
Yeah. But the rest of college was garbage.
An absolute dumpster fire.
I lost my my Banjo-Kazooie fan comic.
No.
I had done 18 pages of it. I had lost it in college. I think someone threw it away or took it, and then I don't know what happened to it.
Probably took it to fucking Rareware and got a job. Bastard.
Bastards. All of them. But that's what I wanted to do, was make fan comics. And now I realize
look
that...
at you. You're making your own comic.
Yeah, I'm making my own garbage comic. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm
it's
kidding.
Not garbage.
I'm kidding. I'm
If
making
you want garbage,
joke.
I can show you garbage.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
I can show you my work.
Oh. I thought you were going to talk about Ringo Starr.
Wow. Excuse you.
Have you seen Ringo's fucking MS Paint pictures? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about, and I don't want to be subjected to that.
Yeah. Oh, these are so fucking bad.
What are you referring to?
I'm gonna put it in memes.
You're gonna put it in memes.
I'm gonna put it in memes.
How dare you rip me away from my art?
Well, I gotta find it. I gotta find a good image for it because it's fucking, it's glorious. And then go to memes. Go to memes. Where are the memes? There you are. Flanker is sus.
Dig it old and lonely people. Anyway.
There we go. That's one of his most famous images.
Why must you make me look?
It's
Why
one.
must you do this to me?
It's famous.
Famous for what?
Just give it a look, Silu.
I can't subject my brain to that for more than 2.5 seconds, or I will lose brain cells faster than Niagara Falls can flow.
Flippy, you need to see Ringo's art. If you
No,
think
you don't.
if you think you're garbage, look at Ringo. Anybody can do
Fluffy,
it.
don't do it.
Anybody
Fluffy, don't do it. I'm begging you, don't do it. You'll regret it. You'll regret it.
I'm letting you know, if you feel like you're garbage, look at that. I've seen it. It's mad. Mine is worse. Well, then post it in art. Let me be the judge. I'll be the final judge. Let the
Fluffy, I'm
great...
gonna smack you.
What? I want to see everybody's art.
No, I said Fluffy, not goat.
Oh, okay.
I love how I say I'm gonna smack you and you just assume it's you now.
Yes. You've told me you will kick me in the dick directly. Of course I think you did.
Do you honestly think I can fly out to Alabama?
For one kick, dick kick? It'd probably be multiple.
Oh my god. As much as I would love to hang out with you in person, I don't have the financial stability at this time to get a plane ticket to Alabama.
Abel says he'll help you.
Okay.
He'll help you kick me in the day.
Bet.
This is the quality family content. Yoda's in Alabama. Hi guys, welcome to my tour. Hey Galactod! No, Galactic B. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
What happened? What did you do?
Buzz. It's a Galactic B. Buzz. Words are hard. Forgot the password to my account, Galactic B. Hey B. So Galactic B. Be free. Hey Jude.
Make a sad song
and make it better.
Make it better. Remember. What?
To let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better.
No, I thought you said something. I was asking what you said.
Hey Jude.
Oh my god. Don't you fucking judge me.
Judge what? What are you talking about?
Nothing, not a damn thing. And that's where it will stay.
You mean where it's in a yellow submarine?
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Anyway. I know more than that, trust and believe. That's literally the lyric that lives in my head rent-free.
I wasn't judging you.
Who was judging me?
I don't know.
Someone was judging me?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, then why'd you say judging?
I don't know.
Judging.
I don't know. I don't even know why I brought it up. You know what? I'm sorry to even... You know what? I'm sorry.
There is no judgment. There is no judgment.
B, go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep, B. Be busy.
Go sleep.
Yeah, go sleep.
Go sleepy.
Testing those DMCA waters? Me. It was me. Aw, we're the best stream.
And the time that I was born.
In a land.
Thank you for that.
Don't DMCA me, fucker.
I'm sorry, DMCA? I don't understand.
It means that technically we can sing about 20 seconds of a song before the computers flag my content.
Why?
Because that is copyrighted music. Because copyright laws are fuckers. And instead of fighting the copyright laws, which everyone should if they ever get copyrighted.
Technically speaking, I think doing a cover of a song is not technically copyright.
Oh, I know.
The music is not there. It is just lyrics.
Yep. Twitch does not care.
Wow.
We can do 20 seconds of a song.
I sing in all of my streams. None of mine have been flagged.
Huh?
Then again, I'm Whittle, so they might not even notice me yet.
Yeah. Yeah, and also I don't want to give them a chance to copyright strike me.
That's so mean.
I know. But because of you, I've grown so much. I wanted to let you know that, Nix. You've been helping my stream grow.
I'm confused.
I gained 5 people because you when you started streaming with me, which is a lot faster than normal.
I don't mean to laugh at that. I'm just curious as to what birthday clown touched them. Because I am not a good content provider.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody loves it. I mean, last night they were just having a ball, and even when we're sleepy, it seems that everybody seems to be enjoying themselves. You give lots of great content. Nick's Umone on stream, so we're here for another one. What'd you say?
I am painting this painstakingly by hand.
Oh, well, that's Garbo.
I probably could use the tool. Probably should use the tool.
Lots of great coom is what they said.
Coom?
Coom. Coom.
Coom.
Yep.
Coom. Why? What?
Well, thank you, Galactic Bee, and thank you for coming in for Runari. What's his name? Runari.
Runari.
What?
Runari.
What about it?
That's his name, Runari.
Runari?
It's their name. Yeah, Runari.
Okay. Runari.
Runari.
Rune?
Rune.
Ari.
Ari.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You just call him Rooney.
Okay. I'll just call him Runari.
Oh my god, I will slap you.
Why are you like?
I will backhand you with the strength of 1,000 fiery white-hot suns and laugh at your tears.
Oh,
What?
I thought we were friends.
I mean, I thought so too, but then you started sassing me.
But I'm very sassy.
You are very sassy. You are just the sassiest.
Oh, why,
your
thank
level
you.
of sass needs to come down to about a 4.
Oh yeah, it is. It is at a high 7, isn't it?
Well, that's just lowballing yourself, isn't it?
Low ball.
I'm gonna kick you in the ball. Just one, your choice, left or right.
Oh man, but I like both of them.
But you're gonna get kicked in one. So which one's your least favorite?
My left tit.
I said ball.
That is a ball.
I said ball, not moob.
Okay. All right. The red one.
No. What did I do?
What did you do?
What did I do? I fucked up.
This boy will face a trial. Just run. Sounds painful. Or I drop, kick a child in the highway. I was thinking of getting a trimmer and decoat the goat. What? No. Don't do that. He's a ball of concentrated sass. Sassy goat versus sassy Zenyatta fight. It really is.
Do, 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 do.
asked a good question.
What's up?
Have you tried not fucking up?
A level of disrespect. I just can't with you right now.
You're a good friend.
Oh my god.
You're a very
I
good
try. I try, but it doesn't always work out that way.
Now this coif of hair is very radical. This is a radical coif of hair. I've noticed that I have, it seems that even the background characters have coifs of hair that are quite radical.
What do you mean?
Radical coifs of hair. Like,
I'm confused.
it has a lot of detail for no apparent reason other than it makes me happy. Something most people would just be like, oh, that guy has a lot of detail in his hair. All right. That girl also has a lot of detail in her hair. All right. Okay. Yes, Iron Mouse. I do love the Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is very funny. She very funny. I want to get home today. I agree with you, Floofy Snow. I want you to get home as well.
There we go. That looks decent. I like that. I enjoy the thing that I created there. I'm done with him.
Huh. May I? Or are you just...
You can.
Okay. All right. All right. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Wow.
Wow. Why are we meowing at each other? Why you do this?
What do you mean? You mean answer your question with another question?
Why are you like this? I don't know. Maybe.
Indifference.
Maybe that's what I mean.
Oh yeah, it's all indifference. You don't know.
Waiting for my sister to wake up so I can drive the 4 hours back. Oof.
Oof.
Big oof. Big oof.
That's no good.
Oofer doodles.
You're too slow.
Oh no.
Oh man, that's a game we could play sometime.
What?
Sonic Robo Blast 2.
Sonic Robo Blast 2? What is that?
It's basically Mario Kart with Sonic. And you can add in your own sprites.
What?
Yep. It's basically old version Mario Kart with Sonic that's a little bit better, and you can add in your own sprite work. And I think it's completely free.
There you go. Have fun with that.
I will. Let us see it. Art. Oh, somebody's in the welcome. Ah!
Guys, you have to announce when you join the Discord or he doesn't know.
There we go. I have set you up in the Discord. Do not worry. I have done it.
But I don't think they were worried. It's just, you know. You know.
Yeah, I know. Nice. Nice. Getting better. Getting better at it. And also, I love the background noise that you did. Looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he has a flipping paintbrush, so I figured it was aptly appropriate.
Mm-hmm. That's a bit of a paintbrush. It is quite a paintbrush. Oh, just a thought of like actually knowing more about paintbrushes, having all those little like extra like broken off things is normally what you don't want for a paintbrush. But
that is primarily wear and tear from the years of abuse.
True. Go.
That is aptly what that is.
There.
Years of abusing that paintbrush.
Why are you staring at me, Abel? You don't have to stare at me. You can just tell me. He can just tell me. I don't know why he thinks a stare is gonna do anything.
I've been keeping my bedroom door open in case Mom called for me again, but looks like she passed out.
Okay.
So she's done ejecting her upper intestine into the toilet.
Oh, yum.
I know, right?
They still hadn't read and reacted. I mean, okay. Is there a bot? Is the bot implemented?
Of what? Let's find out.
To be in the rules.
Rules tab.
Ah, thank you, Floof. Thank you, Floof.
Abel Roberts. React to this to affirm you have read the rules. Let's find out. Did they react?
No, they need to react.
Oops.
All right.
I accidentally unreacted. I accidentally unreacted. I had to re-react.
Fine, you gotta react. All right. If he has it all taken care of, I thought. No, I took it off. If you haven't reacted, hey, you have complete control, my friend.
That is entirely up to you. We are not forcing you to enter the Discord, but we do appreciate it because we have a wonderful community that you can follow.
Yes. That's wonderful and incredible and sweet as a button.
I don't know about all that because I am what are the words I'm looking for? What's the opposite of sweet as a button?
Hey, Dazed.
Dirty as a whore.
What? A lot of gremlin energy over here.
Well, I'm sorry that they fed me after midnight.
Oh man, I should watch I should watch that movie again. It's not a bad movie.
Nothing will ever be as funny as watching the one gremlin dress in drag.
What?
You didn't notice that one of the gremlins was dressing in drag? They had makeup on and everything.
Are you talking about? You're not talking about 2, are you?
2? What 2?
Gremlins 2?
No. Wait, am I? I don't know.
Pee on gremlins to give them superpowers.
Okay, you don't have to pee on them necessarily. You just have to get them wet.
What movie? Oh, it's a wonderful movie. That's for children. It's a G-rated movie. Not kidding.
That was totally G-rated.
I'm not kidding. It is G-rated, by the way.
So it wasn't Homeward Bound technically PG?
Yes. Because it had blood.
Yeah, because of what was that? Chance.
Yep. Chance gets bled.
To the snoot.
Yeah, with the porcupine, and then they thought that they were gonna put him down by an evil doctor.
Yeah, and then they traumatized us further with Shadow.
Yeah. I owned all of the fucking movies, so I know what you're talking about.
I love Chance to death, don't get me wrong, and Sassy is my girl, but no one will ever replace Shadow. No one will ever replace Shadow. I love that old man.
I mean, I know. I understand. He's a good boy.
He is the bestest boy.
He is. I don't understand why a cat would ever follow a fucking dog, though. Like, that movie is so unrealistic.
Yes and no. There are many cats and dogs that actually do get along quite nicely, especially if they're integrated from a young age. If the animals in question grow up with each other, then they are less likely to try and attack one another. Because you can, even if they are just playing, you can curb those behaviors so they're not too aggressive with one another.
He's got a Robbie Rotten look to him right now. Didn't mean that.
What does?
Oh, the drummer. That's what I call him. His name is
Robbie
Freeze.
God.
What?
I don't know. It just sounds weird.
What? That his name is Freeze?
Oh, just the name Robbie Rotten.
Robbie Rotten? You know, from Lazy Town.
You're a lazy
You're a towel. You're a towel.
I said town.
I said a towel.
I said town.
I know you did, and I said towel.
I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna need you not to hate me.
Okay. No promises.
If I'm a towel, does that mean you're gonna? Does that mean you're gonna use me to wrap up and get cozy after a shower?
Just know that I don't hate you.
And what is your exact feeling at this point in time toward that comment?
I think it's very funny. I think you're a comical genius.
I am not a comical genius. Half of my comedy is nitpicked from other people.
Oh damn. So you have no personality?
Excuse me. technically speaking, during the developmental stages of human life, we all nitpick personality traits from the people around us, so no one's original.
Huh, take that, Sigmund Freud.
A lot of personality traits, they're learned. They are learned behaviors. Just like learned behaviors,
like eating sand.
That's not a personality trait, that is a quirk.
What, so eating mattresses is not a personality trait?
That is called pica.
It is. Yes.
And we learned today. See? We're not just dumpster fires, we're educational dumpster fires.
Remember to bring your kids into the stream. We appreciate all ages of learning.
We might not be age appropriate for your little one, but that is your fault, not ours.
It's your fucking fault, you idiot. You fucking...
As the parent, it is your responsibility to teach your kids right and wrong.
Comedy geniuses. Thank you, Floof. Keck. I don't know. Is Keck supposed to be really funny laugh?
I don't know. That's what Google's for.
I didn't ask Google. I asked my friend.
And your friend doesn't know, so guess what he's doing right now?
Thinking really hard with his brand.
I have the chunkiest brain of all.
Chunkiest. Chunky brain.
Verb. An obsolete Middle English term meaning to exude. Okay.
Everybody uses
exude.
Everybody uses it on the internet, and I'm like, everybody knows what it is, right?
Exude. What is the definition of exude? Discharge.
Two dum-dums learned today.
So, it is an obsolete Middle English term meaning to discharge.
I love that they literally told us in chat, and we're like, yeah, let's see what Google says. Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, well, let's look up what KEK is.
Kick.
Is an online term, yeah, LOL or haha. Okay, so that is correct. To be fair, I looked up KEKE because there was a W at the end of that kek.
Bring it around.
Discharge.
Discharge.
So you are literally one letter off from being LOL or discharge.
Or big discharge.
You are literally one E away from discharging all over chat.
Yum. Yum. I have no problem with this. I just, just don't bring your little ones if you don't want them to learn something like this. In Go Chimera's Learning Corner, we also learn. The internet is not your friend.
Yep. Exactly, Floffy. You are literally one accidental E away from just using the word discharge.
Please refrain from discharging my jet. Yes.
God, oh God. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Lamau.
Laugh my ass off. Technically, you spelled Lamo.
Lamo. From the makers of Blammo, it's Lamo.
I know, right?
Cool. What?
They're laughing. They're laughing so hard they can't even laugh properly.
Your name is now Nux. So
I'm sorry. What did you just call me?
Floopy just called you Nux.
Nuts?
Nux.
Oh, N-U-X.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I like nuts, but
Whoa.
I like peanuts. I like cashews. I like. Where was your brain?
I'm saying that some people have nut allergies, sir, and you need to be respectful.
I respect
that their weak
that they
bodies are on my channel. Their weak, non-strong bodies are on my channel, weakening us all as a human species.
No, I don't think they're weak. They're quite firm.
Nut allergies? No. No, they're not. No. People that are allergic to nut allergies, they're very weak. Nut up or shut up.
Well, step up to the plate, dude. I'm literally an hour away. Actually, technically speaking, as far as time zones, I'm an hour away.
By the way, you know I don't think that. Come on.
Don't like what?
No, I don't think that. I think that if you have a nut allergy, it's sad because nuts are very delicious.
Nuts are so scrum-diddly-icious.
Who is the nut weak guy? They have no nuts. They have no nuts? Oh, man. Yeah, Nyx likes nuts. I like nuts. Who likes the most nuts of them all? I don't know.
Driving, it would take me 12 hours to get to the center of Alabama.
Okay. 12 hours.
I am not driving 12 hours. My car wouldn't make it.
You sure? You sure, buddy? I mean, you seemed pretty confident just a minute ago. Seemed quite confident. You're like,
my car would die an hour into the trip. You'd have to come get me 11 hours away.
I mean, I can get you a bus ticket, and then you can come over here, and then we can just hang out. Because I'm not a fighter. I'd just be like, I'd back down almost immediately. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
No, I wouldn't say it like that. I'd be like, oh, I'm really sorry. I do apologize. I know it hurt your feelings a lot. I'm so sorry.
Remember, kids, don't hurt feelings.
True. Don't. Remember, kids, don't hurt feelings.
Don't sass, bust ass.
Then you can kick the left one.
It's 12 hours. It's not bad. It's not bad. My aunt and cousins plan trips, and they drive down to Florida. They make the trip all the way down to Florida. It's not a bad trip. It's just my car wouldn't make it. I would have to leave the house at 8 o'clock in the morning to get there at 8 o'clock at night. And even then, it wouldn't be 8 o'clock at night. It would then be 7 o'clock.
And you'd be a sleepy, tired puppy.
I would. I would probably collapse. And that's just 12 hours straight. That's not even accounting for rest stops, for bathroom breaks, for not sharding myself on the highway.
I'd appreciate not never trust a fart, as I have I know never trust a fart, as it can
And here
quickly.
I sit, broken-hearted, came to shit and only farted, paid a dime, so what the hell, might as well enjoy the smell. Saved my dime, thought I farted. But now I sit here broken-hearted. Wait, let me see if I can get that back up.
Yes. Remember, kids, swallow your nut.
I know, right?
Just remember, before a big trip, don't eat cheese.
Oh, here it is. Here I sit, broken-hearted, spent my dime, but only farted. Yesterday, I took a chance, saved my dime, and shit my pants. Back when you actually had to pay to use a public restroom. Ladies and gentlemen.
I have never had to pay to use a public restroom.
That was back in 1920.
That's so weird. I'm glad they changed that.
I'm kind of not.
What? Why?
Because people are freaking nasty when it comes to public restrooms. If they had to pay to use the public restroom, they might not shit all over the floor.
Casserole for lunch, but never for brunch. Taco Bell if you're in a hunch. Krispy Kreme if you know what I mean. Sugary treats over green beans.
What if it's a sweet potato casserole?
I don't eat sweet potato.
How dare you? You eat pecan pie?
No.
How dare you? How dare you not put those sweet nuts in your mouth?
I know.
Then eat ass. I do eat ass. I just can't currently find anyone to eat.
Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. TMI, bro.
Possibly.
Bruh. TMI. This is CNN signing off.
No, it's not.
handsome chosen one.
I can't currently find anyone to eat that's going in the cannibal documentary about you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't just like stick a knife and fork into people.
It's like that turkey from the Griswold movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that turkey that was in the oven and then you split it apart and it's fucking decayed and rotten all inside. That's what I think about.
Ew. 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 He eats it raw.
He eats it raw.
If you're gonna make comments like that, I can do this all night.
Abel doesn't care. He'll tell you if he's uncomfortable or not.
He eats it raw and wriggly. I mean, I've never had a complaint before. The only time I have a complaint is if someone just doesn't like receiving that.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the only time I've ever had a complaint.
You mean butt
which
play?
Case? Yeah. And the thing is, like y'all ever play The Walking Dead? I have not.
I have a little. Why? What's up? They'll remember it? Is that the meme you're going for? Just a fair meme.
Remember me.
I don't think I ever will.
How dare you?
I think I'll forget about you.
Only complaint I got was ouch, 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 too big. Wow.
Wow.
Never received that compliment because I don't normally participate in that. I can. My thighs won't let me because they always give out.
In The Walking Dead, there was a farm family who would take people in, then cut them up for dinner. Yeah, they would kill them while they were still alive.
Yep. Because it was fresher that way.
They didn't turn into zombies that way.
But yeah, that too. Hence the fresher part.
I mean,
unlike the Walking Dead series where the guy was laughing his ass off, screaming, "Tainted meat!"
Tainted meat!
But yeah, I do enjoy a good rump roast. I do. Yeah. If they've showered, they have to have showered.
Oh, now you're making you have caveats now.
Yeah. Like any natural aroma will form by the time I get there. Like just hop in the shower before I arrive. That's all I ask.
Hey.
I didn't mean you. Oh God. They've already got enough ammunition against us. Don't give them more.
I love all my viewers. They're so sweet. They just want people to be happy.
I'm lock and loaded.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Good to know. Clean meat is best. It is. It is. It really is. I am a firm believer in washing your booty before engaging in activities, because any natural aroma will form by the end of the evening. Be hygienic about it. Please do.
No, this is great information that I needed to know. This is a wonderful PSA.
I mean,
this sounds
you're
like
not gonna,
it sounds like
just get all up in your business if you're dirty, are you?
It sounds like a big bird coming in there being like, "Hey kids, remember to use proper hygiene before engaging in any sexual activity."
First of all, that wouldn't be Big Bird giving that PSA. That would totally be Bert and Ernie, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Why Bert and Ernie?
You know why Bert and Ernie.
I don't know why Bert and Ernie.
You know why Bert and Ernie.
I don't know why Bert and Ernie. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah, they were roommates, buddy. Yeah. They were just roommates. They were not roommates.
We've started the Bert and Ernie debate. Let's see how far we can take this.
They were just roommates. In fact, in all honesty, I don't think they were roommates. Only because... Which one is it that doesn't have a fucking job? One of them doesn't have a job. I know that.
Ernie.
Yeah. Doesn't have a fucking job.
I think he's the one that stays at home.
Yeah. I don't think that they're anything more. I think he's given him a place to stay. In all honesty. He's an old college friend and he's given him a place to stay. And that's it.
That's a very, very sweet sentiment, but I just can't get the thought out of my head.
I get you. I don't think it's there. I think you're looking too deep in, and I think it just is. It's surface level.
Roommates on the verge of the gay gates.
Alright, thank you for the lurk, Floof. Banana Face getting his banana ate by the orange bait. What?
Banana Face getting his banana ate by the orange bait.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, that's one way to say it.
That's one way to say it.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You know, songs like that are the only reason I know how to spell.
It's sad. Society
really
has done you wrong.
They did me so dirty.
They did you so dirty.
I am 10 IQ.
You seem to be holding down
10 IQ.
You seem to be holding down a pretty good conversation with a 10 IQ. So I'm pretty sure at what is it, 50? Like literally human language is like not even processed. Isn't it? Am I crazy?
No, I think Joey's somewhere in the 100 level. Give me a second. Because I know my brother is a few points above the mental retardation.
Mm-hmm.
So he's technically not mentally retarded, but he doesn't. You know, there's something not right upstairs when you talk to him.
Right. Like when you talk to me.
Thank you for calling me just shy of mentally retarded.
Hey, it's medical. I can get away with it.
Oh my god.
I'm just fucking with you, Nix. You know that. I think you're a very smart and intelligent man. That makes me laugh. Heartily and excitedly.
Mental retardation, a significantly sub-average intellectual functioning, an IQ of approximately 70, or functioning in an IQ of approximately 70, or just, yeah, that didn't help me.
That did not help us.
So an IQ score of below 70 is technically mental retarded. So 50 probably wouldn't be far off.
Yeah.
As far as cognitive, like, language comprehension.
Now, I've never taken the test. Because I'm afraid. It's 5 a.m. Time for bed. Go to bed, Karam. Get some rest. Get some fucking rest.
Eat a banana before you go to bed. This way you don't wake up with a cramp. There's nothing worse than waking up at 3 a.m. because your leg has got a Charlie horse.
But I hate bananas.
I love bananas. I can't get enough of them.
I can get enough of them. I'll live without them for the rest of my life and I'll be happy.
But I love banana. What's wrong with banana?
People inject it into everything. It's got a weird aftertaste. I do not like the texture at all. And it kind of has a pungent, like when you eat it, it just has this pungent, like, thing to it, and I don't know what it is. It always gets me. Ugh, banana milk.
You just really don't like bananas.
I hate bananas. I hate all bananas.
That's a strong outlook.
Okay. No, it's not.
That's a strong banana hate.
Hey, we live. Everybody has their own opinion, man. But if you love banana, go enjoy your banana, my friend. Don't stop eating bananas because I don't like them.
Where have you been? Been searching all alone, been facing twilight on and on, without a clue.
We do live in a society, but you want to finish that thought there?
What? Who? Me?
No, Galactic B.
The underside of your horn is a banana. We live in a society. We do live in a society. I like this society. This society is nice.
Society?
I think it's good enough. It can always improve day by day by giving it love and support. Like a plant.
I mean, the things that we as a human, like we as a race of beings refuse to acknowledge and give freely without compensation.
I mean, that's life. You gotta play the game sometimes. I give it freely, but I'm not everybody.
Throw the dice and let's see which heads will roll.
Oh, just might have made her boobs a bit big, but I don't know.
Honestly, they're not too huge. I mean, each tit is about the same size as her head, so it's about on par with most anime or manga you read.
Okay. I'm just making sure that it fits with what she has already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, as far as like manga and anime or comics in general, like, have you seen Power Girl? Her tits are huge.
Yeah. As they should be. That's where the power comes from.
And the thing is, the original thought behind Power Girl was the artist wanted to see how long he can get away with drawing her boobs bigger and bigger. So they made it a canonical plot point that was one of the main differentiating features between Power Girl and Supergirl. That's how you could tell them apart. They were from different universes and her boobs were bigger. Because the artist just decided, like, I'm gonna see how long I can get away with making her boobs bigger by each issue.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see how big you see how long he got away with it.
Yeah.
Like, her boobs are huge now.
Her boobs are the perfect size.
Her boobs are huge. Each tit is about the size of her head.
Good. Good. Still not as weird as Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
I know that she spun around real quick, and that's when she transformed.
That was known as transition back in the, 80s?
I was very confused. Just like the hat, that fucking hat show that people said.
Hat show?
Yeah, the hat show where the man, where the boy crawled into the magician's hat and fell into a world where everybody's a fucking hat. And he's being chased by a witch in a broom and the bald magician.
Who hurt you?
This is a real fucking show. I'm not crazy. I'm not kidding. This is a real show.
And I totally believe you, which is why I'm currently hitting up Google.
You're like, what is he talking about? What is he fucking talking about? Just type in that a boy fell into a giant magical hat TV show in the 70s or 80s. He is crazy.
Holy shit. Lidsville.
Yeah, Lidsville! That fucking show. I watch that show all the goddamn time.
Oh my god. Finds himself trapped in a land populated by living hat people, which is ruled by a crotchety magician. It's legit.
Yeah!
It was not a fever dream. Oh my god.
I'm not fucking crazy on this plot point. You really thought that I was making that shit up?
No, I didn't, but I had to see it for myself.
We should watch that show. I'm pretty sure that we won't get DMCA'd for that.
No, it should be public domain by now.
Yeah. That fucking
Kind
show...
of like the Hug a Bunch movie.
That show is a fucking fever dream.
Oh, you know Hug a Bunch?
Yeah!
Although, I'm sorry, but it's got one of the most metal things I have ever seen in my life.
Go on.
Do you not remember the elephant?
No, I don't remember the elephant.
In the Hug a Bunch movie?
Yeah, I don't remember it. My memory is fucking shoddy at best, buddy.
That elephant was shooting fire from its tusks.
Oh, man. I gotta see it again. I can't remember. This feels like that fucking when we were talking about the Pinocchio movie all over again,
right?
And I remember way more than you.
No, I remember the Hug a Bunch movie. I remember it, especially the scene where the Hug a Bunch boy was over here like, I saved you. That means you owe me a favor. I'm like, because you don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart, children.
Yeah, that's what you learn. Yeah, you don't do things because it's the right thing to do, but because you can gain a servant and slave people. Right. It's like that weird movie that was, I think, was supposed to be a TV show where the woman had no colors and every color was its own thing, and it was supposed to be about bringing all the colors to the rainbow to put back into her clothes.
Rainbow Bright?
No. Was she started as black and white and then became full of color, and it's a whole thing about like everybody's different and that's okay?
I love how way back when people were so much more homophobic, but there were more rainbows. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Like they taught really good values, like, you know, everybody's different. Like, but no one actually took those messages seriously.
Yeah, no one fucking believes in that shit. Yeah, it's all a fucking lie. It's like Rim Lazar.
What?
You've never heard of Rim Lazar?
I don't think so.
Look up Rim Lazar.
Because for a second there, I thought you said rim laser. I'm like, what the fuck is a rim laser?
It's Rim Lazar.
Rem Lazar.
I always think about it as Rim, but it's Ram Lazar. Ram Lazar?
REM.
REM. Like REM sleep, yeah.
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 American Children's Musical Film, directed, written, produced by Scott Sakaran and Design. Look at this shit.
You gotta see his fucking. You see his outfit?
Mm-hmm. It leaves nothing to the imagination.
Yep. And that wig, neither that wig does either.
Nope. I'm sure if he removed that headband, you could totally see a tortilla.
True. True.
Mm.
True.
Oh God, no.
Oh God, no.
Just this cover art where the boy is like hanging onto the guy's waist and the girl is like literally clinging to his thigh as he flies away. I'm like, no, product placement. Keep the kids higher.
Oh my God, it's just like Captain Underpants.
Right.
I don't know why that was ever accepted in school. That's so fucking creepy and weird.
Tra-la-la.
Tra-la-la.
Captain Underpants.
Oh my God. Now as an adult, I'm like, why did they let us fucking... They were bothered by that, but, they weren't bothered by that, but, fucking... all this other stuff, oh man, that could be interpreted as sexual. Now watch this: these young children hypnotize their teacher.
Principal.
Yeah, their principal, who is an awful person, to become the greatest superhero of all time.
Yep. You missed our Captain Underpants debate.
I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. You missed Lidsville. No, you were here for that.
That's right.
No, you were here for that. You should watch Lidsville.
You should totally watch Lidsville. You seem very interested in Lidsville.
I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it. It's everything that it's like the Batman show.
Batman.
Yeah, we can watch the old time Adam West Batman. That would be fun.
Adam Wee.
Adam. That caught me off guard.
Don't fucking judge me.
Don't fucking judge me. Don't judge me. You can't judge me. Yes, I can. You're very wrong.
You can't.
I can.
You can't judge me. Can't touch this. Da-na-na.
Can't touch this. Actually, they did. With a few lawsuits, actually.
What do you mean?
The person that made that song was sued.
Hammer time?
Yeah. He was sued quite a lot. Yeah. He was sued quite a lot. He was touched a lot by a lot of lawyers.
I am now... My brain will not stop thinking about the logistics of being touched by a lawyer.
He was touched multiple times by lawyers.
I would love to be touched by a lawyer.
Nix, I think you have a case here. Really? Yes. You're just gonna have to fudge the truth a little bit.
Where am I gonna get that much fudge?
Where am I gonna get that much fudge? Is there gonna be nuts in it? Nix,
there better be plenty of nuts in that fudge. Oh my god. We're horrible people.
We're fucking perpetual children. Jesus Christ.
We're just over here like 1 minute we're having a deep philosophical conversation, and the next minute we're like, boobies, am I right?
Am I right? Nuts! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. No, we're basically man children. In many senses.
Other food is ruined. What food was ruined first?
Another food is ruined. It's that meme
What,
again.
fudge?
It's
nuts? Bananas?
It's that fucking meme again.
Bananas. Shit, it's bananas.
Where is it? There it is. My disappointment is immeasurable.
My god! I dropped my digital pen on my toe.
Immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Stop judging me. I know you're judging me.
Do you want me to judge you? Is that what gets you off, man? I mean, I don't care.
We can totally have this conversation, but not while millions of people are watching.
What are you talking about? It's only 6. It's only 6 people.
You know people come back and rewatch this shit. You know it. Don't give me that garbage. You know people come back and listen to this.
What are they gonna find out? What are they gonna find out?
I am absolutely unashamed. I could put I can there. I'm not looking at chat currently, so I don't have to acknowledge that they exist, and I will just go down a list of things that are not appropriate for stream.
Like
which is why I'm keeping it open so I don't accidentally embarrass myself.
Oh, okay. Alright. Uptime.
Uptown funk you up.
Uptown funk you up. 3 hours, 17 minutes, and it's just 3 hours. Yeah, it's only 3 hours, man. It's only 3 hours, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You say not to worry about it, but I am extremely worried about it.
You say that, but I feel like I should. You sound like Abel all over again.
What do you mean?
He does that all the time. I'm like, hey, don't worry about it, man. And he's like, no, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
I think I should be very concerned about this.
I think I should. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. It's all right. Now, if I do
A few moments later.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? All right. I'll shut up.
Yeah, there's a latency on that. Because I didn't know what you were telling me to shut the fuck up about. I had to turn on stream, and then it showed me that the noise played.
Who has 7 hours to rewatch a stream daily?
I do.
Yeah, but Nix, you're crazy and weird.
You're crazy and weird.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, thank you.
Get yourself a PNG model. Well, now that I have a PC on the way, hopefully it'll run OBS without lagging to fucktardia.
Yeah.
And I can get a PNG model.
Yeah, you can get a PMG model. I don't know what a PMG model is, but
I said PNG model.
Yes, if you want a PNG model, go for it, buddy.
Unfortunately, I don't have the financing currently.
I don't know who you're going to commission for it. There's a few good ones out there. There's one that can do a live 2D one that'll be pretty good for you.
I was probably either going to commission Willow or you, honestly. I'd commission Rooney, but Rooney wouldn't accept my money.
No.
And I know that they wouldn't accept my money.
Oh, yeah, Floofy says make yours.
I can't do that.
Why not?
Because I don't know how.
I made mine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But
what?
First of all, I don't know how to animate. Second of all, I don't know what goes into a PNG model. And third of all, like, it's just easier to shell out the money to somebody else. Like, it supports them and it gets me the product I need.
It's just throw money at Rudy. But Rudy won't accept.
Rooney would be like, I'd walk up to Rooney and I'd be like, hey, can you make me a PNG model for me? And they would probably go out of their way to not accept my money.
And then you're like, well, then I don't want the model then.
I'm just over. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, we all love Rooney, we really do, but they need to shut up and take my money.
I mean, for the longest time, I wasn't taking anybody's money.
And that's sad, because your art is good.
Sometimes it takes a while for people to realize who they, what they're worth. Like, it's taken me quite a bit to even get to here. Alright, Octodad, calm down. Yeah.
Oh my
Colonel,
God.
it seems there's a squid around here that's acting like a dad, and everyone's acting like it's normal. Snake, I don't know what you're talking about.
What's not normal about an Octodad?
I love the song. The ending song is very funny.
What's the ending song?
It's Octodad. It's the Octodad theme song. And I think it's a band that literally had no idea what they were singing, and it's great.
Octodad.
It's dun, 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 dun. Who's that man with the 8 strong legs? Bow, bow, down, bow, down, 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 down. Try to make it my breakfast, but they broke my eggs. I like that song. You should look it up.
What the fuck?
What?
What was that?
What was what?
What?
What? What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. And I know you know exactly what I mean. And that's what's frustrating right now.
You're giving me a lot of credit, and I appreciate it. I like having a little bit of extra credit. Oh yeah, this page is almost done. Nix, it's about to be done. It's about to be done. It's about to be done. The line work is about to be done. The souls. What the fuck did you? All right, I'll listen to this clip. Hold up.
What is he?
He made a clip. Yeah, it's just us blubbling. Just us blubbling. Thank you. Thank you, Floofy. I always appreciate a good clip.
I had to reload your stream because it took me out of it, so I don't have the clip to look at anymore.
Oh, well.
Oh my god, that was too much. Just blow. What?
Here, Nix. There you go, Nix. There you go.
What?
He's got a clip for you. He's got a clip for you.
Oh my god.
Luffy is waiting for you to moan again.
What do you mean Fluffy's waiting for me to moan again?
That's what Fluffy said.
What are you talking about?
They said that they're waiting, and then they are going to ship it after they clip it.
Okay. First and foremost, no. Secondly, what Goat does off stream is no one's business.
Well, thank you for defending me. I appreciate that.
And third of all, I don't particularly. I don't think I'm that pretty.
Huh. Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm serviceable, but I'm not gorgeous.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm mean and scary. I don't kick your butt.
Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Sure.
Your nonchalant indifference is so thrilling, let me tell you.
What?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
It's
fine.
What, you want me to just keep saying, oh no, you're wrong. Don't put yourself down. You're a cutie capootie. You're a wonderful, exciting person.
Oh my god.
You haven't heard me yet, so you know what? Whatever. If you want to call yourself, if you want to say you're serviceable, all right. I'm not gonna fight you on it.
I don't know what I want anymore.
What do you want me to say? Like,
I don't know.
do you want me to be like, oh my god, Nix, don't put yourself down. You're a wonderful and surprisingly beautiful person deep down inside, and your physical attraction is beyond compare.
You patronize me. Patronize.
Or do you want me to go, alright, okay.
I don't, because there's only so much I can, like, take away from, alright, and then my brain automatically tries to read into it, and I don't know what to take away from it, because it's so indifferent.
But you keep putting yourself down, so I'm like, alright, okay.
It's not, I don't know.
You are. You're definitely putting yourself down, and I'm like, okay, if you're gonna put yourself down, I'm not gonna fight you.
I'm not though.
Okay.
I'm not the one who has to fuck me. I am the only one who my appearance does not affect in the slightest.
Nix, do you want some help? That's what Luffy asked.
Want some help with what? Wait.
I don't know what they want.
What?
What?
Luffy?
What?
Luffy, what are you doing?
Like what? Like what? Like, oh my god.
I don't know.
Anything. That's what Floofy said. Anything.
Everything.
Whatever you want. Sounds like moose stuff.
Stuff?
Moose stuff.
Stuff? What is moose stuff?
Family Guy joke.
The only moose stuff I remember is the riding bull.
The moose stuff is when they go to Canada and they're stopped and they see someone with a sign that says moose stuff. They see a moose and guy stops, asks, "What's moose stuff?" Well, it can be me grazing on some grass over there, or me having sex with you, and anything in between. Get in.
Oh, moose stuff.
Yeah.
I thought you said moo stuff.
You sound so sad.
How do I sound so sad? How do I sound sad?
That's what Floofy said.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait, how do I sound sad?
Yeah. All I hear is just Nix.
You're not listening to the inflection of my voice. How dare you not understand my emotion from one monotone line of voice?
You're a good friend, Nix.
I've been sad before. I know that sound. Aw.
Aww. Are you sad, Nix?
Not. I don't think so.
Okay. Alright. If you are sad, you can always tell me. I'm here for my friend.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, just know that the door is never closed. Unless you close it yourself. Yeah, exactly. Floofy Snow is also here for you if you ever need it. That's what friends are for. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, if we ever needed anything, we knew you'd be there for us. Because that's what friends do.
Usually, if I'm not at work.
Yeah. Well, sometimes work can eat a chode.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I hope work hears this. Fuck you. Fuck you, work.
Oh my god. And then they watch Twitch and they see you saying that, and then they fire you the next day for talking shit about your place of employment.
Mm. Mm. You know what? They didn't deserve me if they can't handle me at my worst.
If they can't handle me at my Harry Styles, they don't deserve my Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh yeah, true. How's your Dwayne The Rock Johnson thing?
What do you mean?
Impression.
I don't do impressions.
What? You don't have impressions?
No. No, I don't. I mean, there was Skeletor yesterday.
Yeah, which I thought was very funny.
Steven thought it was a fucking riot.
Yeah. I thought it was very funny.
Adulting sucks butt. I don't know anyone who adults just to adult.
I like adulting.
I don't
It's
like
annoying.
adulting.
But I like doing it.
I don't.
Okay, well, maybe one day.
No. The only part of adulting that I thoroughly enjoy is probably owning my own stuff and bedroom intimacy.
Mm.
That's probably it.
That's it? Nothing else.
Nothing I can think of currently. It's mostly just pain and suffering and work.
Maybe you'll find that intimacy.
Who knows?
Well, I believe in you. I believe that everybody will find their love, their true love. I believe in it.
Next, you seem experienced. I can take that one of three ways, and two of those ways are very poor outlooks.
You're well-traveled.
Well, now I just sound like a delivery whore service.
Next, why do you have
known as a call girl?
Wait, keep doing this. That's supposed to be a compliment.
I don't know.
That is supposed to be a nice, oh, you're well-traveled. That means you know the world, and you've seen it, and you got a lot of experience under your belt. Nah, I'm a whore. Aw, Floofy, you'll find that special somebody. You'll find that special somebody that'll make your heart swoon and make your knees go weak, and you'll make their heart go flutter. I believe in it. Right, Nix? Yeah. See, Nix believes in it. Well, you know what? It's 2 out of 3. So you lose, we win, and you're gonna find love. So, you know.
Which is only 66.666 repeating percent.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty dope, don't you think? That we beat the shit out of you with kindness.
You'd think 3/3 would be 100%, but no, 3/3 is technically 99.99999 repeating percent.
That's fine.
So most people just consider 3/3 as 100%.
Yeah, I always do. I didn't even think of it like that. And then a real nerd came into my stream, and I don't know what happened.
1/3 is 33.333.
No.
Blah.
No.
Did you know that people walk up to me with such conviction and say that 3/4 is not 3/4?
What?
They will say shit with a dead ass look of conviction and say things like 3/4 is not 3/4.
Are they okay?
I think there's something in the water here. I don't know.
Are they all right? Why are they so convicted about that? This makes no sense.
Like, you work over in the deli and they're like, "Oh, I want a quarter." Okay, so you want 25, like 25.00, like,
yeah,
it's a quarter.
Yeah,
it's 25.
Yeah,
and they don't wrap their heads around that.
It's very weird because in the seafood department, they're like, do you have to buy it by the pound? No,
it's per pound. You can have any amount you'd like.
So I can have half. Yes, you can.
You can totally have half. You could have a quarter. I can give you 15. Like
I could give you a specific number of shrimp. You don't even have to worry about pounds. You could just tell me that specific amount.
Depending on the size of the shrimp, somewhere between 10 and 11 shrimp is going to get you half a pound.
Yes.
24 usually gets you about a pound.
If it's 2130s, yep, you're probably right.
And I know that because I work too damn much.
Because you're a smart cookie.
No damage. No brain.
No
drain damage.
No drain damage.
No drain damage.
No damage.
No damage.
No damage. We'd appreciate no damage. If the audience could not have damage, we'd appreciate it.
Well, see, it's hard sometimes because I does the noggin bopping occasionally, often,
what?
Never.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Because I am tall and case is short and head go boom.
How tall are you?
Compared to the case? Apparently tall.
I'm 5'9", so.
Oh my. I'm 5'9" and 260 pounds last I checked.
Alright.
Yep. 5'9".
5'9". Fuck.
5 feet 9 inches.
Yes. Yes. That's where I'm at.
I'm so short. What are you, 5 foot?
Are you a tiny? Are you a tiny person?
Are you a small?
5'2"? Jesus, you are real small.
Oh, that's not real small.
Really, almost not even a real person at that point.
You have to be at least 5 foot to reach the gas pedal. So that is not small. You got 2 inches on a midget.
Yep.
I shouldn't say that. That's mean.
How does that mean? That's just stating a fact.
No, not pain.
Only subscribe to my Only Pain fam.
Only pain. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kermit the Frog here.
Yes, Kermit the Frog.
His name Kermit the Frog. Ah, waka waka. I can't do a good Fozzie voice.
Waka.
Ah, waka waka. I always go to Wario on that.
Waluigi.
Yeah, Waluigi. Yes. Waluigi number 1.
He's such a waller.
Yeah. The fame, the fortune, the accolades, the game awards. Why? Why must you scream at me?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Bill Burb. One of the people was 5'1" 3 years ago. I used to bully. Why would you bully him? Why would you bully people? That sounds like a personal problem. Why would you bully? I mean, not fully bully, in a joking way. In a, we're friends, right? Right? Is that what you mean? Nope, we are family. Ah, gotcha. Well, sometimes you can bully family, and that's okay.
No, it's not.
It's 100% fine to bully family.
No, it's really not. It's not okay. None of that is okay.
It's okay.
Like, maybe occasionally, but like, no.
Like,
no.
You should be able to really beat the shit out of your brother.
That's not bullying. That's just abuse.
That's a bully, right?
That is physical violence. That is abuse.
It's fine if they accept it. No, that's also not. It's also not true. I am not an expert in family affairs. I don't talk to my brother that much.
Yeah, but you still get along with them.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him in 3 years. It's not really getting along.
Lucky bastard.
I know. I'm very lucky.
I sometimes wish I could just fall off the face of the earth.
Oh. Oh, Nix. Then we wouldn't have these wonderful conversations.
Yeah, I'd still have an online presence. I mean, just like being able to be on my own and away from people.
Oh, I got you. Did you want to become a Tibetan monk?
No, they don't have Wi-Fi.
That's what you think. You think that. Pretty sure they do.
Sure they don't.
Pretty sure they do.
Don't.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my place to
I think they do have. But maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Maybe if we have less than indifferent answers and actually have concrete answers, we'll actually know.
Are you insinuating that the answers I have provided thus far have been less than stellar?
What? No. They've been Ben Stiller.
Wow. You're a comedic genius.
Thank you. Nix, thank you.
Oh my God. You're welcome.
Nix, no one's ever told me that. You think I could be a stand-up comedian? You think I could be
maybe a streaming comedian?
You think I could be a real stand-up comedian? I got some stand-up to work out. Let me try my type 5. All right. Spaghetti and meatballs.
The first thing my brain ran to was a fat kid and a limp dick.
Word association is great for jokes.
We could do word association. You won't like my answers.
What? Why wouldn't I like your answers? I like you already.
Because most of them are sexual.
Why would they be sexual? What is anything that we've done sexual?
We were literally one audience away from disclosing bedroom behaviors to one another.
I don't know how that's sexual at all.
Okay, maybe your definition of bedroom behavior is different than mine.
What, like scratching your nuts? Like going to bed a little bit naked? Kicking off the covers in the middle of the night?
That is so far vanilla from what I was thinking.
What? This is my wholesome Christian server, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Wholesome and Christian. There's no, be nice, be kind.
Well,
be nice.
I am Episcopalian, which is a denomination of Christianity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know that. You knew that.
No, what did you say?
Episcopalian is a denomination of Christianity.
Oh. Okay. Here I sit, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Barbecue sauce. Why is there barbecue sauce on your tits?
Why not?
Why not? Fucking Beetlejuice answer right over there. Why not, babe?
How else am I going to convince a man to lick my chest?
I don't know, by finding the one, by, you know, by getting some A1? I don't know.
If I was going to use A1 steak sauce, I'd just slather that on my butt.
Because that's where it goes.
Dinner's served. Dig in.
Better have some room for this rump roast.
Oh my god. What has this devolved into?
Well, I think it's evolved.
It is totally evolved. It is devolved into an androgynous sexual mess.
Oh man, that reminds me.
What?
The random fact I know that I always bring up for no fucking reason because I think it's funny.
What?
Did you
the
know?
Random fact that you know?
Did you know that 5 different species that were not crabs prior evolved into crabs?
How do you evolve into a crab?
Lots of species have evolved into crab.
What's the criteria for being a crab?
Okay, so like, you have segmented legs, you can live in the ocean, you filter feed, and you have claws. And you have more than 2 ligaments.
It sounds like a bad time.
I'm telling you that 5 different species that were not crab before are now crab.
I don't.
That's a
Crabs
fact.
are basically sea spiders, and I don't like them.
I have to sell them, so I have to accept what they are.
That is fantastic for you. I do not like arachnids, and crustaceans are just too damn close.
What did a spider do to you?
I don't like them. I am arachnophobic.
Are we gonna learn that a spider touched you?
No. It would not be allowed within 3 feet of me.
Man, what if the first alien species we found were talking spiders that were genuinely nice?
If they were like humanoid or just talking spiders that were very I might learn to tolerate them.
Oh, toleration. Okay.
But I don't think I could fully evolve past my fear.
You'd be like, no, they're up to something. Those arachni are up to something. They just helped the UN and the United States give a full peace treaty. No, they're up to something.
It's not even that. Like, they could be the nicest beings in the world. I don't like spiders. I'm sorry. I don't hate them.
What about that monster from episode 2?
Huh?
The monster from episode 2 Star Wars.
Episode 2 Star Wars.
The arena monster.
Remember. I can't remember. Cannot remember. Don't know why, but I can't.
Sir, there's episode 2 Arena. I will share it to you.
You can try.
You can try. I love. You can try. That.
Alright, let's look at this shit. What nightmare fuel have you given me? Oh, I remember that thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that thing.
Yeah. But it's not a spider, though.
I'm still not a fan.
What if those were our first intelligent species and they could talk full sentences with us and had interstellar travel?
I don't know if I'd be able to work through my phobia. I don't know. I don't know.
The first species? Alright. So we're gonna have to take you off the Jeff Bezos alien finders?
Oh, I have no problem finding aliens. It's just, someone else has to be the diplomatic voice of reason.
Well, what if you're the only one? What if the whole team has died and literally they come save you and you're the first human they see?
And they'll have a shitty opinion of the human race. Because I'll either go catatonic or just fight or flight.
You're like, nope, never gonna fucking happen.
Like, I don't want to say never, because I don't know.
You can never know.
Yeah.
What if he's there?
What if who's there?
What if he's there? What if he's the one is one of those aliens?
All I can think of is the Mass Effect romances, and I mean, have you seen some of those aliens?
I gotta say, report back to the ship. We'll bank, okay? Now,
oh my god.
Garrus, top tier. Tally, top tier. Everybody else is pretty garbage.
Kind of.
Yeah. Rex, not my thing. I'm not into Toadman.
It's not a toad man.
Hmm?
It's just the suit.
It's just the suit. No. They are very big monsters.
It's just a suit.
It's just a suit, man.
Get it naked. You might change your mind.
Probably not.
How do you figure?
I don't know. It's also a personality thing. I don't think I could get past it.
You don't like the big brute, dumb talk.
No. No, I like my men a little bit more intelligent, and I like my women more intelligent. A lot of times smarter than me.
Oh, that takes me out of the race.
What? What are you talking about? You're very smart. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Oh my god.
So far, I've got this on this page.
What on what page?
On page 3, I got Trent looking uninterested because he has to play for some of these fuckers. So yeah, that's what I have so far. Because you know what time it is.
Sure. What time it is? What time is it?
It's time for me to go to Betty Bye. Nippy nap.
Oh. Did you say nippy nap?
Yeah.
What's a nippy nap?
Yeah, like a nip nap
for your nipples.
Like a nip nap. Like a little like you're taking a nip, like a little bite. Like a bite-sized nap.
Oh, a nibble. A nibble.
Yeah. A nip.
A nib.
A nip. Like a nip.
Nib.
Like I took a little nip out of you.
But you're saying it like nip, like nipple. But it's nibble.
Mm-hmm.
Nib.
Mm-hmm.
Nib.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Nip.
Nickelodeon.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Who are we gonna raid?
I don't know.
What? You don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see. You know what? We'll raid good friend Days Dies. Days Eyes. Good friend Days Dies. He's playing Elder Scrolls.
I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would.
He's a blue and he's got a blue town and he's also a blue.
All his shit is blue.
His girlfriend and his car and his spaceship are all blue. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
I remember listening to that in the skate rink.
Although it's I'm blue, dabu dee, dabu die. So I don't. They're not real words.
I don't think it's. I really think
apparently that song had lyrics, and they were viewed as
explicit,
too inappropriate. Like they were viewed as too inappropriate for one reason or another, and so they were forced to change the lyrics on the fly. So they just used that gargled nonsense of dabu dee dabu die, and then they just that was the thing that happened.
Baby, stop spilling your water, please. That would be very awesome of you.
Who's spilling water?
Kirk. He is a grumpy boy.
Who is a grumpy boy?
He is a grumpy bunny. Yeah.
Bunny. Your bun. Your bunny bun. Your funny bunny.
He is your funny bunny.
You're You're a funny bunny.
You're a silly pup.
You're a silly goat.
I'm sillier.
You're a silly goat.